Okay. Starting with a very good morning. Good morning. Good. So, online people, can I get a quick confirmation in the chat box regarding the sounds? Whether my voice is loud and clear? Online guys? Perfect, no? Super. So, before starting off, let me give you few things. Let me tell you few things. Certain terms and conditions are there in my class. Okay. What are the terms and conditions? Let it be in my A-level classes, let it be in my chartered classes, CIMA, ACCA, these terms and conditions apply. While I am talking, no one can talk. That is the condition number 1. While I am talking, no one can talk. If I see someone is talking while I am talking, that person will not be there inside the hall. Nondi කරවලා අය එළියට આવනවා. Let it be a girl, let it be a boy. I'm not a rude person. I'm not a rude person. I'm a very calm and cool person. Today you'll be here with me for like maybe another 4 hours or 5 hours. In that time, you will get to know how good I am, how cool I am in other times, not while teaching. අනිත් වෙලාවට ඕන මගුලක් ඕන ආතල් එකක් අරගන්න. Even you want to get on to the table and if you want to sing, dance, not a problem. ඕන ආතල්ලයක් අරගන්න කවන්නේ. But while teaching, no. Because you are here, I am here with a purpose. What's the purpose? To get some knowledge. For you all to get some knowledge. Neither. So keep that target. Whatever the hours that you all are investing today, maybe 4 hours or 5 hours, you are going to invest some number of hours, no? Your precious time closer to your O levels. You could have stayed at home. You could have done something else. You could have studied something. If not, you could have slept. නේද? නිදාගන්න තිබ්බනේ. Why did you come here? එකක් ඉතින් යාළුවොත් එක්ක සෙට් වෙලා පොඩි ආතල් එකකට. Yes, that's fine. That should be there. Meanwhile, make sure to keep your core focus on the studies as well. Get the maximum out of this seminar. At least try to improve your marks. Maybe I won't say, guys, if you are currently in a S pass, your mark will go to A pass. No. එහෙම මේ fake promises දීලා බයිලා ගහන්න නැහැ මම. හරිද? මේ seminar එකට ආවා කියලා ඔයා S එකේ හිටියා කියලා ඒකට යන no. If you are currently in S, it won't go to an A just because of this seminar. I won't tell like that. Can't do like that also. Those are fake promises. But one thing I can assure, you will learn something from this seminar. From the learnings that you are getting, minimum 10 marks, your marks will get improved. Minimum 10, it will get improved. 10 to 15, 20, 30, it depends on the level that you are. Now let's assume currently you are in the level of 55. Then it can go up to maybe 20 also. Let's assume currently you are in the level of maybe 80. 80 ඉඳන් 30ක් වැඩි වෙන්න බෑනේ බා. නේද? 80 ඉඳන් 30ක් වැඩි වෙන්න පුළුවන්. From 80 can it go up by another 30 marks? Can't. Then you have to score 110. So that person, maybe for that person 80 will become maybe 85, 88, 90. Okay. So that one I can assure from this seminar, you will get some amount of marks for sure. Okay. So do remember, keep your focus and while you are studying, guys, give your focus and get maximum out of the seminar. Other times, no problem. You can have fun. You can have your gala time. Anything you can do. Understood? Clear? Clear there? Yes? Perfect. Super. So, I have given you a tute. Harida. In this tute, almost once we are done with all these 17 questions, almost all the areas of your commerce accounting will be covered. You know, commerce subject is combination of two things. What are the two things? What are the two things? Take me, main. Take aragane. Tunak ganna, tunak. One is commerce is combination of accounting and business studies. Accounting, how many percent of your paper? 60%. Business studies, how many of your paper? 40%. Do you all know the structure of the paper? Idea? What are the questions that you all are getting? What are the questions from accounting? What are the questions from business studies? I'll quickly give you a rough idea. Your paper 1 is there, no? Paper 1. How many marks for paper 1? How many marks? 40 marks. You have 40 questions. Each question 1 mark. 40 marks. Out of these 40 questions, question number 1 to question number 16. Sure. Enne kohenda? Business studies. And question number 17 to question number 40. That means how many questions? 17 to 40, how many questions? 24 questions are coming from accounting. Then here 16 questions, here 24 questions. That's how you are getting these 40 questions. Harida. Then here 1 mark for business studies, 16 marks. Here 24 marks from the first paper. Now let's take the paper 2. Paper 2, how many areas are there? It is combination of how many parts? Paper 2. How many parts? Online? Yes. No, not at 11 में पिसुद 11 वोल्ट देने में. How many parts? 2 parts? No, 3 parts. Why I am telling 3 parts? In paper 2, first question is mandatory. So mandatory part is there. And next you have the business studies part. Other one is accounting part. From the business studies part, out of 3 questions, you have to select 2 questions. In accounting part, out of 3 questions, you have to select 2 questions. So here, for this first question, how many marks? 20 marks. First question, how many marks? 20 marks. Out of these 20 marks, 8 marks will be business studies. 12 marks will be accounting. Harida. Business studies, both the questions, each question 8 marks. Then here 16 marks. Accounting, 12 marks, 24 marks. So this is the structure of the paper. Now you see, business studies, business studies, 16. Okay. Here 8. Here 16. 16 plus 8, everyone tell me how much is that? 24. 24 plus 16, how much is that? 40. Take accounting. Here see, accounting 24 marks. Then here 12 marks. 24 plus 12, everyone tell me? 36. 36 plus 24. Come. 36. Ganna. Aragayanda. 36 plus 24, 60. So that is how you are getting the 60 marks. Good. So what are the key areas? What are the areas that you have in the accounting? 60%. And don't go so behind me. I can't shout so much. Come little front. Get settled soon, people. Get settled soon. You from which school? James. Just asked. You from which school? James. Friends. Okay. Listen. Accounting, these areas are there. Introduction to accounting is there. Then accounting equation is there. Then double entries is there. Then prime entry books are there. So under the prime entry books, you have a lot of books. Like you have the cash book, petty cash book, bank book, purchase journal, sales journal, general journal. Then here with this you have the bank rec also. Bank rec is there. Then you have the trial balance and the correction of errors. Then the financial statements. Then you have the not for profit. Another one is the production. So all these areas, this is a quick summary of the accounting. So ideally we have to cover all these things. Your 60% is all these things. So these 17 questions that I have taken to cover all these things. It is a challenging task. Now already 10 minutes gone. Okay. So within these few hours, we have to give our focus for that whatever the 4 hours or 5 hours properly focused. We say laser focus. Laser focus. What is laser focus means? Laser eකට focus කරන එකද? You know laser light. තිබ්බොත් මෙහෙන් තිබ්බොත් වදිනවා ගෙලින්ම ඕන ඩොට් එකකට. Like that you got to be laser focus. Okay. So try to get the maximum from the time that you are investing. So I am not going to start with the introduction, guys. මොකද කිව්වොත් මේ මගුල ඔයගොල්ලෝ ඉගෙනගෙන තියෙනවා. What is accounting? That and this you have studied so many times. Okay. I am going to start with here. Because when it comes to the last few chapters, a lot of students are giving less focus. Now this chapter if you take, minimum you might have studied 5 times, guys. This chapter 5 times. For the first grade 10 first term exam, second term, third term, grade 11 first term, second term, third term. Minimum these chapters you have studied 6 times. So you have a mammoth amount of knowledge in these chapters, but guys, I'll be covering those things as well. Don't worry. But this one, only once. What paper? Grade 11, third term. Samarlat is exam. So we'll start from here. So everyone turn to the question number 17. Question number 17. Irani roof tile production company has listed the cost incurred for the month of January, blah, blah, blah. They're asking us to prepare the production cost statement, calculate the cost per unit, calculate the selling price. People. Business, if you want to sell these tables will listen. 2 methods are there. May baduwa vikunanna, baduwa means the table. Okay. If you want to sell this table, you have 2 methods. One method, baduwa aram vikunanawa. That means baduwa buy and baduwa sell. Buy and sell. If not, baduwa hadala vikunanawa. Baduwa produce and sell. 2 types. If you want to sell these tables, 2 options are there. One is what? Buy and sell from somewhere. If not, produce and sell. So now are we going to do the accounting for buy and sell? No. We are going to do this question, producing and selling. So you read the question and tell me this business is producing what, people? Everyone tell me. Roof tile. So they are asking us to prepare the production cost statement. People listen. In businesses, they will link a 6 type of expenses. Listen carefully. When it's come to the production costing chapter, 6 type of expenses are there. One is material, labor, and overheads. Materials, 2 types of materials are there. direct material, indirect material. Labor, two types of labors are there. Direct labor, indirect labor. Overhead, two types are there. Other expenses. Other expenses, two types are there. What are the two types? Direct other expense, indirect other expense. Okay. Now here see, simply you have three baskets. What are three baskets? Material basket, labor basket, other basket. Material basket, two items. What are the two items? Direct material, indirect material. Let me take an example. You want to produce this table. What is the direct material? What is the direct material? Wood. You want to produce this table, direct material is wood. We'll assume when I am doing this factory, for me to clean the factory, I am using some liquid materials. To clean the factory, to clean the bloody factory, I am going to use some liquid. That is also material. But it is not direct. What material is that? Indirect. So materials two types. What are two types? Direct, indirect. Labor also same. Two types. Direct, indirect. Now let's assume production of this table. Who is the direct labor? How the other maker? Carpenter. Carpenter is the direct labor. We'll assume there is a factory supervisor. Factory supervisor. Supervisor is not producing the table, no me. Supervisor. He's very supervising. That's why we'll call him as supervisor. Supervisor is just supervising. He is not directly involved in the production. He's just supervising the production staff, carpenters. So he is a what labor, guys? Indirect labor. Other expenses also two types. What are the two types? Direct, indirect. You have only one direct other expense. What is that? Only one direct other expense is there normally in your syllabus. What is that? Done? Royalty payment. Done the royalty payment? Royalty payments? Don't know. We'll assume same example I took in the class also. We'll assume you. What's your name? Tarusha is there. He is a modern house designer. Then Tarusha hadana special kind of bed. Special design, Tarusha? Bed special design. No one in this world have that design. No one in this world. Now he is taking the patent also. Perfect designer. Superb technology. No one is having that design. First in the world. How much you shake the bed won't shake. And automatically it will go up and down. I don't know what the hell you all are thinking. I'm telling the functions of the bed. Haridha. Now he took the international patent for this. International patent. Then others, can they produce this bed without his permission? Can't. Because you have taken the international patent. Then, if I want to produce the the bed, I want to get the permission from you. Well, come permission, then he won't just give me the permission. He doesn't have pen somewhere to give me the permission for free of charge. Do you have a pen? No. He doesn't have a pen. So what he'll do, okay, I'll give the permission for each table, for each bed, you have to pay me 2,000 rupees. Each bed that I am producing, just to use your design, you are charging how much? 2,000 rupees. Then 2,000 for me as the business expense. I have to pay him. That 2,000 we will call it as royalty. And you have indirect other expense. Let's take factory rent. Factory rent, JMC. Late no. Terms and conditions kya di hitiye na nahi gollo. Break ke velay woddak kiyan nahi gollo nta. Factory rent is material. Is it material? Material the factory rent kiyan nahi. Labor. Then it should be what? Other. It is indirect other. Factory electricity. Material. Labor. Then what is that? Other. It is indirect. So simply 3 types: material, labor, other expenses. Material, direct material, indirect material. Labor, direct labor, indirect labor. Other, direct expense, indirect other expense. Okay. So now let me write like this. Let me take all the direct items into one side. Direct material, direct labor, direct other. What is this addition? Direct, 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 everything direct. I will call this one as total direct production cost. ඔක්කොම direct නේ. Indirect තියනවද? තියනවද? Yes or no? අනේ be active men. You be active. Your response is my energy. Be active. Do we have an indirect here? Let me write. Indirect material, indirect labor, indirect other. Here what we have? Everything indirect. So I will call this one as total indirect production cost. For this one, there is another name. For total direct production cost, there is another name. We will call it as prime cost. What cost? Prime cost. එතකොට prime එක පාවිච්චි කරන්නේ මොන වචනයටද ළමයි? Prime is used for the total direct. මේකට කියන නමක් තියෙනවා. What is that? Addition of all the indirect production cost. We will call it as, better to name it as production overheads. What overhead? Production. For your level, better to name it as production overhead. When you come to ACCA, CMA chartered, then you will learn the proper thing. For your level, for O-level level, you remember this one as production overhead. Then overhead is something used for what people? Indirect. Then everyone tell me, එක හුස්මට කියන්න, addition of all the direct, it is prime. Addition of all the indirect, overhead. Okay. Now let's prepare the statement, people. Now let's prepare the statement. We'll do. Starting. So how many expenses we have to take? In total, how many expenses? 6 expenses. 6. First one. So whose business? Irani's. Irani's business. Statement of production. So they are asking for the month. For the month of January 20XX. Okay. So first direct material. Direct material, how much they have given? Everyone tell me. 145,000. 145,000. Then they have given the direct labor. You don't like DM, huh? You write the direct material, complete thing. Harida. Next one, direct labor, how much is that? 25,000. Next one, other direct cost. Other direct expense or direct other expense. Direct other expense, they have given 5,000. Then people, addition of these 3, how much is that? 175,000. කියන්න නම. හැමෝම කියන්න ළමයි. Direct addition of all the direct, it is prime cost. Now let's move to the next one. We have to take the indirect materials. We have the paint. Paint. How much is that? 12,000. Paint 12,000. Okay. Then we have the indirect labor. Indirect labor. How many labors are there? 2 labors are there. Supervisor wage, salary for watchman. Supervisor, watchman. 20,000 and 8,000. Put a tick. Once you are done with an adjustment, put a tick. Then indirect other expenses. Indirect other expenses. You have the fuel, electricity, then depreciation. Can you all see the board? Boys? Can see, no? This part? Can. Depreciation and rent. And rent. So what are the values? 7,000. Electricity, 2,500. Then depreciation, 500. Factory rent, 25,000. So tell me the addition, people. ඔක්කොම indirect වල addition එක කියන්න. 20,000, 40,000, 47,000, 47,000, here 50,000, 75,000. Add and tell me. Online people, 75,000 total indirect. Add and tell me. Question number 70. Ayyo, then dawe. Question 70. 75? Yes. Come on. Picture cut in no. 75 then. 87. I just did a mind calculation, man. 20, 40, 47, 50. Here rent is 25,000. Yes. It's 75,000, right? Hari the 75,000. Hari the ba? Hari. So tell me the name. Tell me the name. Addition of indirect, indirect, indirect. JMC. Addition of indirect, indirect, indirect. We'll call it as? We'll call it as? OS. Better to use reduction. Okay. Hadanna direct 175, indirect 75. Total production cost is how much, people? Total production cost 250,000. 250,000. Then very simple. To calculate the total production cost, everyone tell me how many items you have to take. Come on. How many items? 6 items. What are 6 items? Yonder. Direct material, direct labor, direct other. මේ තුනට කියන්නේ මොකද්ද? Prime. Indirect material, indirect labor, indirect other. මේ තුනට කියන්නේ overheads. Addition of prime and overhead, total production cost. Total production cost. 250,000. So this is the answer for part 1. Next one. So this 250,000, everyone tell me, people, understand. It's not rocket science. තාම ලියනවද? ටක් ගාලා ලියන්න. මං කරද්දිම ඕගොල්ලොත් කරන්න ඕන ටක් ගාලා. Okay. Everyone tell me, this 250,000 is to produce how many units? How many units? Read the question. කොල්ලෝ කෙල්ලෝ හැමෝම කියන්න. 10,000 units. 250,000 is to produce how many units? 10,000 units. එහෙනම් බං කෑල්ලකට කීයද? කෑලි 10000ක් හදන්න 250,000. Then per unit, how much is that? Yeah, $25. 25 rupees per unit. Third one. Calculate the selling price per unit. How to calculate the selling price? How to calculate the selling price? Think. ඔයාට බඩුව හදන්න 25ක් යනවා. For you to produce one unit, how much is the cost? 25. Then you have to add the profit or deduct the profit. Add the profit, no? For me to, we'll assume for me to produce this marker, I am incurring cost of 25 rupees. Can I sell for 25? Yes, I can, but no profit, no point of doing like. I have to keep a bloody profit because I am doing a bloody business. Nikan de namaruwan nene. For me to sell it for 25, I don't have a pain anywhere. So what I will do for this cost, I will keep a profit. Then what I will do, I will determine the selling price. Now cost is how much in this question they have given? 25. Profit මොකද්ද කියන්නේ? Profit මොකද්ද කියන්නේ? 10%. Then everyone tell me 25 10% කියන්නේ කීයද? 2.5. 2.5. Then what is the selling price? Everyone tell me කෑල්ල කීයද විකුණන්නේ? 27.5. That's it. This is the core of the chapter, guys. Done. That chapter done. This is the core of that chapter. What we did here, this is the core of the chapter. If you know this one properly, for your exam, surely you can get 3 marks. In your exam, don't ever focus on all 100 marks. Focus little by little. Production, 3 marks. Focused, done. Financial statements, 8 marks. From that 8, there are like 4 marks you can get easily, guys. I'll teach you. So you can collect marks here and there easily, and you can go for like 60 easily. Again, මෙහෙන් collect කරගන්න තියෙන්නේ. Remaining 15, converting that 60 into 75. That's the place here you have to work a little bit. Now here, if you know, now is this difficult, guys? මේ format එකේ මෙන්න මේවට ලකුණු වෙනවා. For these things you will get marks. Guys, just very simple. 6 cost. Direct material, direct labor, direct other, indirect material, indirect labor, indirect other. ඔය 6 ලිව්වා. Write those 6. Write the values. Get the addition of direct. Get the addition of indirect. Get the total. And divide it by number of units. Add the profits. That's it. This is the bloody complete chapter. It's not difficult, guys. It's all about how you are tackling it. Break down the paper. Done? Ivarada? Harida? Yeah. Good. අපි දැන් යමු question 16. Read the question 16 and tell me. So here I'll write production. Read the question 16 and tell me it is connected with which chapter? It is connected with which chapter? Online people. Online lamai. Online. My online cute little buffaloes, please tell me. Next chapter, next question. Question 16, connected with which chapter? Not for profit. Not for profit. In business studies, you might have studied one classification of the business, profit-seeking businesses and not-for-profit businesses. Profit seeking organization, not for profit organization. When we say the word business, a lot of people are thinking it is only profit. Nah. Business, people are doing business not only for profit. Organizations are there, businesses are there for not for profit also. Or you take Corona time, WHO. Again, who name? Mogada. World Health Organization. Are they running it for profit? They are trying to support the community. Likewise, there are a lot of organizations, lot of businesses which is running not for profit. Profit world enemy. So how to prepare the cash book? How to prepare the income statement in not-for-profit businesses? Cash book and income statement, what the hell is that? Not-for-profit businesses, did you all study something called cash book? Huh? Not-for-profit businesses, did you all study something called cash book? Then what did you all study? Receipt and payment. Same shit, guys. Cash book ke in cash book, debit side මොනවද ලියන්නේ? මොනවද ලියන්නේ? Cash receipt. Cash receipt. Credit side මොනවද ලියන්නේ? Cash payment. In receipt and payment account in not for profit, debit side what you are writing? Cash receipt. Here you are writing the cash payment. Sometimes they can, if they ask a question, what is the similarity between cash book and the receipt and payment account? ඉගෙන ගෙන නෑනේ, bloody confused now. Then හිතනවා. යකෝ cash book එකේ receipt and payment account එකේ what's the similarity? Let it be cash book. Let it be receipt and payment account. Receipts will be recorded in the debit side. Payments will be recorded in the credit side. So likewise, those kind of questions, who knows? People, do you know, examiners, they don't want you to score 100 marks. They don't like you scoring 100 marks. So what they will do, they will give questions out of the moon. Yeah, you might not have come across in your life. They will ask those kind of questions. You got to be prepared. Now, I am asking, tell me a similarity between asset and liability. Tell me a similarity between asset and liability. Huh? Red t-shirt. They can ask. There is a similarity between asset and liability. Yeah, go කොහොමද? Asset කියන්නේ business resource නේ. Liability කියන්නේ obligation නේ. කොහොමද දෙක එක වෙන්නේ? There are. I'll teach you. Don't worry. මේ මගේ උන්ට මේ මගෙන් ඉගෙන ගත්ත උන්ට උත්තර දෙන්න බෑ එහෙම. Not allowed. You all are not allowed to give the answer because I have done it in the turbo session. Not allowed. Answer rejected. Okay. Let's go to the question 60. Okay, read the question. Jana Savia organization has presented you a summary of cash transaction relating to the year ended 31st December 2020. වෙන්න බෑනේ බා. මේක 2023 කරගන්න. Make it 2023. Because 2024 is not yet ඕනුමේ. And cash balance is 1st January 2023. And the question requirement also 31st December 2023. 2023. Okay. Everyone take a pencil. Everyone take a pencil. Take a pencil. We are going to write whether it is coming to the debit side or credit side. Okay. Cash balance, opening balance will come to the debit side or credit side. ඉස්සරහින් ලියා ගන්න චූටියට D කියලා. D. Building rent. සල්ලි එනවද සල්ලි යනවද? Building rent, cash coming in or cash paying? Paying. Paying means cash is decreasing. Asset decreases means credit. So it is C. Building rent C. Credit. Purchase of equipment. Purchase. Salli enavada, salli enavada. Cash coming in or going out? Going out. That means credit. Purchase of magazine. Cash coming in or going out? Going out. Purchase of magazine. Credit. Purchase of furniture. Purchase of furniture. Cash going out. Credit. Receipt from well-wishers. Who are these well-wishers? අර සල්ලි තියෙන කට්ටිය, හොඳ කට්ටිය, හොඳ හිතවල් තියෙන කට්ටිය. Good people, what they will do for these organizations, they will give money. Well-wishers. 18,000. Receipt means cash coming in. That means debit or credit? Debit. Subscription received. Subscription. Received. That means debit. Telephone charges. Paying. Credit. Labor cost. Paying. Credit. Sales of magazine. Magazine විකුණුවොත් සල්ලි එනවා. If you sell magazine, you will get money. Debit. Refreshment expenses. Paying. Credit. Transportation cost. Paying. Again it is credit. Quickly prepare. Receipt and payment account. So start with the cash balance. My handwriting is little weird, people. ගණන් ගන්න එපා. 95,000, 98,000, 103, 113, 113, 500, 113, 500. Online people, can you confirm? Is it 113, 500? Correct, no? 27, 500, 27, 800, 32, 800, 32, 800, 33, 300, 42, 300, 42, 800, 46, 800, 5800, 51, 400, 53, 400. Is this 53, 400? But again, 53, 400. I don't know, guys. You don't copy my answers because I am doing mind calculation. No, you get me the answer and give me the answers. Huh? You don't look at the board now. Now you wrote it, no, people. In your tute, you classified it for the debit and credit in your receipt and payment account. So you write it. Subscription you have removed again. It is not coming here. Okay. Whether my total is correct? You finish my total correct? 53, 400? Wrong. I don't know me. I didn't check. That's it. Yes, correct. 52,900. Hmm? Correct. He'll ask from online people. Online people, 53, 400, correct? Maybe better. 53, 400, no? Yes, good. 15,000, 12,500, 300, 5,000, 9,500, 4,500, 4,000, 2,600. Let's see. 5, 8, 18, 24. 24. 2 is balance. 7, 9, 14, 23, 27, 31, 33. 3. 3 is balance. So 1, 2. Yes. 53, 400 is correct. Then tell me the difference. Here 100, 0, 6,100. Yes. 6,100. Then what is this, people? Balance. Balance CD, the balance BF then. Balance CD. Here, balance BF. 60,100. 60,100. Yes, correct. Now, next one is the important one, tricky one. Make a lazy. Cash receipt, cash payment, very simple. In cash receipt, cash payment, you are recording only the cash transactions. Make sense or not? Yes or no? Receipt and payment. Receipt and payment, you have to record the cash receipt and the cash payments. HRI. Okay. Next one is the income statement. For the income statement, what we should take? Understand? Huh? For income statement, what we should take? Income statement asset the income statement asset liability equity income and expense. That's it. In income statement, you have income and expense. So now what we have to find out? Incomes and the expenses. Quickly finish. I can see certain students are still writing. Additional information is not needed. No, no need. That is for the income statement. Because here they are clearly stating all these are cash inflows and outflows, receipts and payments. Summary of receipts and payments. Okay, Shahid. Ivarada, Lamai. Aga. Okay, stop writing. Stop writing. Listen. Stop writing. Listen. Understand? Don't do for the sake of doing. Certain people are there. They will do for the sake of doing. They don't try to use their brain. Use it little bit, people. Not that much. No. You have to use it little bit, guys. So please use it. Use it means what? Brain. Now you see, from all these items that they have given, how many items are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 items are there, no? Out of these 11 items, what are the incomes and what are the expenses? That's it. So let's see, yeah. Receipt from well-wishers. What is that? Income or expense? Income. Subscription received. Connected with income. Connected with income. Sales of magazine. Income. Building rent. Tell me. Building rent. Expense. Purchase of equipment. Purchase of equipment. Equipment is an asset. Equipment කියන්නේ මේ laptop, computer, projector. These are equipments. So it is not expense. This is asset. So make it understand. This is something we shouldn't take for the income statement. Purchase of magazine, expense. Purchase of furniture. Furniture is what? Asset. Furniture is asset. So telephone charges, expense. Labor cost, expense. Refreshment, expense. Transportation, expense. Okay. Now let's read the additional information. Number of members are 450. Membership fee per member is how much? 200. Tell me the definition of income. Tell me the definition of income. Income කියන්නේ මොකද්ද? The definition of income. Earnings of the business for the period. Earnings. Sometimes you might have received the cash. You might not have received the cash. In accounting, income means the total earning. Let me take an example. I have a building. I have rented it. For you, what's your name? Tikshana. Deshan. Tishan. Whatever. Dilishan. Dilishan. Tilakaratna. Okay. So this is my business building. I have rented for you for 10,000. මේ දවස්වල 10,000 එකට building එකක් තියා කාමරයක්වත් ගන්න බෑ. 10,000 per month. Per month. You use the building from Jan to December. You used. That means how many months? 12 months he used it. Complete year he used it. But you gave me rent only for 10 months. I got cash only for how many months? 10 months. Salli hambune මාස කීයකටද? 10කට. I got cash only for 10 months. That means how much cash I have received per month? 10,000 for 10 months, 100,000. I got only 100,000 from you, but in your accounts, if you write your rent income as 100,000, it is wrong. Why? In accounting, income means the total earnings for the entire period, regardless whether you received or not. But salli hammunat, නැති වුණත්, if it is relevant for that period, you have to take. Now here my period is Jan to December. How many months are there? 12 months are there. Per month, 10,000. That means how much is the total income? 120,000. This is the total rent income. Eunata, out of this 120,000, cash received 100,000. Not yet received 20,000. I won't let you to go without paying this. Hook or crook, I will collect that money. Somehow I will get it. දුන්න නැත්නම් ඇවිල්ලා නිදා ගන්නවා ගේ ඉස්සරහ. Because my money no man. My money no. I didn't receive. That's the only thing. Here 100,000 I received. 20,000 not yet received. But still my money. So income means the complete amount relevant for the period, regardless of you received it or not. Example, income statement, rent income කොච්චර දාන්න ඕනේද ඔයා? 100,000ද? 120,000. Out of that 100,000 received, 20,000 not yet received. ඒක අදාළ නැහැ. Somehow my earnings, my income is 120,000. Same concept. Simply you have to see what is the amount relevant for the period. දැන් මේ association එකේ members ලා කී දෙනෙක් ඉන්නවද ළමයි කියන්න? In this association, in this society, how many members are there? How many members are there? Tell me. 450 members. Each member should give me 200. Ideally, how much I should get? කියන්න. I should get how much? 400 into 450 into 200 කියද? අනේ බං, ඒ ගානවත් හදන්න බැරිද? 90,000. 90,000. Out of this received amount is 80,000. එහෙනම් not yet received කියද? කියන්න Not yet received kiyada 10,000. Not yet received 10,000. But not a problem. Should we have to give a hit about this received amount and not received amount? No, guys. As long as if it is relevant for the period, take it. The 450 people, each and every person should give me. So this is the total income that you have to take. Total income. So total income is combination of how many things? Received amount, not yet received. For the period. You have to take for the period. Hurry. So here for this one, guys, I'll do a small pencil adjustment. For this one, we have to 80,000 received, 10,000 not yet received. So in total, we have to take 90,000 income. Huh? In total, we have to take 90,000. 90,000. Okay. Next one. Read the second one. Telephone charges is 500. Refreshment 2,500. Have to pay. Have to pay means? Have to pay means can? Not yet paid. Expenses also same. Huh? Whether you have paid or whether you have not paid, if it is relevant for the period, take it. Listen. Paid refreshment kiyada. How much is the paid refreshment? Look at the statement and tell me. How much is the paid refreshment? Paid refreshment is how much? 4,000. Not yet paid refreshment? And we'll start with telephone. Paid telephone is how much? Paid telephone. Paid telephone. Look at the statement. Look at the statement. Paid telephone is how much? 9,500. Not yet paid telephone 500. Then total telephone bill is how much? 10,000. So here another 500 you should add. So here also this amount you have to take 10,000 for the income statement. Next one. Refreshment paid amount kiyada refreshment paid amount. Refreshment paid amount kiyada. Tell. Refreshment paid amount. Where is that? 4,000. Not yet paid amount. Not yet paid amount. 2,500. Paid amount 4,000. Not yet paid 2,500. Total expense is how much? 6,500. So here refreshment expense you have to take 6,500. Next one is a good one. Next one is a good one. The book value of non-current asset end of that is also 2023 people. Here everything is given for 2024. Make it 2023 in that question also. Equipment එක ඔයා ගත්තේ කීයටද ළමයි කියන්නේ? හොඳට අහගන්න. Equipment එක ඔයා ගත්තේ කීයටද? You purchased it for how much? You purchased it for how much? Equipment 12,500. නේද? But end of the year value of the equipment is only 10,000. What happened to 2,500? Superb. Who told that? 2,500 reduced. Value of the equipment 2,500 reduced. Then what is that? Depreciation. Depreciation. Let's take the other one. It's a good adjustment. Furniture. Furniture. The furniture. For how much did you buy? 5,000. End of the year, how much is that? 4,500. Value reduced. Why? Depreciation. How much is that? 500. 500 depreciation. Now you have the income, you have the expenses. Prepare the income statement. Start preparing. Start preparing. Start. Hadanda. Online lamai කරන්න start. So what is this association? Jana Savia organization. Jana Savia organization. Income statement. Income statement for the year ended. For the year ended 31st December 2023. Yeah, people, we change the question for 2023. Start with all the income. Income. Start with all the income. Yeah, the rule පාවිච්චි කරනවා නම් පාවිච්චි කරන්න. පාවිච්චි කරන්නේ නැත්නම් ගොඩක් හොඳයි. If you are not using the rule, really good. Receipt from well-wishers. Receipt from well-wishers. 18,000. Subscription. Subscription income. Income එක කීයද ළමයි? Subscription income received 80,000, not yet received 10,000. Then in total income is how much? 90,000. So that's a learning. Huh? That is a learning. Income means received amount, not yet received amount for the period. Received 80,000, not yet received 10,000, in total 90,000. 90,000. එයත් හරි. Sales of magazine. Sales of magazine. 500. Then here 108, 108, 500. 108, 500. Expenses. දාගෙන යන්න දඩ ගාලා. ඩූම් ගාලා දාගෙන කට්ටියම. Building rent එක දාන්න. Building rent 15,000. Purchase of magazine.
Yeah, here.
Huh? How's it? They don't unmute yourself, man. Who is that? Wait. People. We didn't do the third adjustment, no? Third adjustment we didn't do. Third adjustment. The rent payment includes 5,000 paid for the next year. Again, people, I told you. නවත්ත. ලියන එක නවත්ත. Everyone stop right. Stop. Let it be income. Let it be expense. හරිද? හොඳට අහගන්න. You have to take for this period only. මේකෙන් එහාට යන්න බෑ. හරිද? හොඳට අහගන්න. Listen carefully. Now in your example, you paid me only for 10 months, right? You paid me only for 10 months, 100,000. For these 2 months, you didn't pay. But still, I took from this corner to this corner, which is in total how much? 120,000. On the target. Now, here what has happened? Rent you have made a payment. How much is the payment for the rent you have paid? 15,000. ඕක ගෙවලා ඊළඟ එකටත් එක්ක 15,000. It has started here and you have made the payment for the till the next year someday. How much is the payment? 15,000 payment. For the next year, for the next period, how much is the payment that you have made? Read the adjustment number 3. The rent payment includes 5,000 paid for the next year. Out of this total payment 15,000, May period එකට. ඒ කියන්නේ beyond your timeline. Beyond your timeline, මෙතනට ඔයා ගෙවලා තියෙනවා 5,000. එහෙනම් මේ corridor එකට කොච්චර වැටෙනවද කියන්නේ? For this corridor, how much will come? From this corner to this corner, 15,000. Okay. For the next year, you have paid 5,000. For our corridor, අපේ corridor එකට කොච්චර වැටෙනවද කියන්න? For our corridor, how much is that? For our corridor, how much is that? From here to here. From this point to this corner, total 15,000. Out of that, this portion is 5. එහෙනම් මෙතනට මෙතන කීයද? How much? Louder. 10,000. Then are we going to take 15,000 expense? You have to take only 10,000. Because I told you, let it be income, let it be expense. It should be the amount only relevant for our corridor, our period. මෙතන ඉඳන් මෙතනටම ගෙවලා. අමාරුයි. Certain people have that pain, no, they will pay more. එහෙම ගෙවුවා කියලා එහෙම expense ගන්න බෑ. Just because you pay more, you can't take it as expense. Expense means what? Income means what? It should be relevant only for the period, for our corridor. Here to here 15,000, but this part is 5,000. Then relevant for our period is only 10,000. Expense is only how much? 10,000. So here, this is wrong. We didn't do the adjustment. No. Here minus 5,000 should happen. Then here, this will get changed to 10,000. Built-in rent is only 10,000. Okay. Purchase of magazine, 300. Then telephone charges 10,000. Telephone charges 10,000. Labor cost 4,500. Labor cost 4,500. Then refreshment 6,500. Refreshment 6,500. Then transportation 2,600. Done. So we took this. Done. Calculate and tell me the total expense. Depreciation. Good boy. Depreciation. The under equipment depreciation. Equipment depreciation. Here the 2,500. Furniture depreciation 500. So tell me the total expense. 10, 20, 24,800, 10, 20, 30, 31, 31,300, 31,900, 33,900, 34,400, 36,400, 36,900. I don't know. My calculation can be wrong. Check and let me know 36,900 the kila. Check it. 36,900. Carrot the carrot. එහෙනම් මෙතන කීයද? How much is the value? 72,000. ඇහෙන්නේ නැහැ බා. වයසයි. 600. 72,600. මොකද්ද? Profit for the period. නේද? Profit for the period නේ? ආච්චිගේ රෙද්ද. Profit නැහැ බම් මේ businesses වල. If you write profit for the period, it is wrong. Why? There is a specific word for the profits that we are using. What is the word? Surplus. In not-for-profit organizations, for the profits we are using a word surplus. For the losses, deficit. අමතක කරන්න එපා. ලකුණු හම්බෙයි භාගයක්. Half a mark. For those things, half a mark you will get. Okay. Surplus for the period. අනේ මන්ද 72,000 70 මේ මෙහි ඉන්න කට්ටිය තමයි කිව්වේ මට ෆිසිකල් කට්ටිය 71,600 ද බලට එකතු කිරීම අඩු කිරීම බැරිද බා අනේ මන්ද ලැජ්ජයි 72 ද 71 ද 72 ද 71 ද what is this 71 71,600 no 71,600 correct. Okay, a quick summary. Now we did a quick summary of previous chapter. This chapter quick summary. People. First one, receipt and payment. මොනවද ලියන්නේ debit පැත්තේ all the receipts. Credit පැත්තේ all the payments. Then we move to the income statement. Income statement, what you are recording? All the income, all the expenses. Income means what? Amount relevant for the period. Whether you got it or not. Don't ever think only the amount that you got is income. Expense means the amount relevant for the period. Expense. If you have more income than expenses, we will call it as surplus. If you have more expenses than income, we will call it as losses. Neither. Nah, deficit. That's the chapter. එච්චරයි. ලොකුවට දඟලන්න ඕනේ. එච්චරයි chapter එක. Done. That is also done. Now let's move to the expense total 36,900. 36,900. Jethro. 36,900. That is the answer majority of the students gave. I don't know. Sometimes can be correct, can be wrong. අපි දැන් යමු ඊළඟ එක්කෙනාට. Question 15. Question 15 from? It is from bank rec. Bank rec. Listen up. Universal writing, physical. Ivar the last row. Corner. Ivar. Finish. Red deකට අනිත් එක්කෙනා. Finish. හරි ඔයාලා ඉංග්‍රීසි මීඩියම් නෝ? වැරදිලා මේ සිංහල මීඩියම් කියලා එහෙම ආවේ නැහනේ. Everyone is English medium, right? Yes. Hope you all are from English medium. I'm just asking, no, sometimes who knows mistakenly whether you have attended the seminar by thinking it is a single medium one. No, right? English medium, right? Then okay. Single medium නම් ඉන්න එපා යන්න. Okay. People, listen, listen. Now listen. Now be focused. Bring your focus. Bring your focus. Focus. Still I can hear some sounds here and there. Focus. Alright? Focus. Only few hours. What do you allow? For me, for you. Okay. 4-5 hours, no? 4-5 hours. Sometimes I might finish at maybe 12-15. Sometimes. Because have to go to mosque, no? Neither. So be focused. Take the maximum. Cool. Bank trick. Why are we preparing a bank trick? Understand the reason. Why? Our accountant fellow is there, no? ඌ හදනවා මේක. Bank book එක. Another name for bank book, bank account. Prepared by whom? Our accountant. හරිද? Bank is there. End of the period, bank will send the bank statement. So bank statement is sent by whom? Bank. It is sent by bank. As per our accountant, the balance is 10,000. As per the bank, the balance is 8,000. Problem or not a problem? Problem, no, me. Our accountant is telling balance is 10,000. But bank is telling balance is 8,000. If the accounts are perfect, our accountant's balance and the bank balance should be the same. Here it is not same. Mismatch. So this can happen due to several reasons. In your syllabus, there are main 5 reasons, guys. In your syllabus, there are how many reasons? Main 5 reasons are there. First one, there is something called direct remittance. What is this direct remittance? Sometimes our customers, what they will do, without telling us, they will go and deposit money in the bank. Will my accountant know? He will not know. You just think and see. You are attending some online classes. Any of the teacher, any of the lecturers, online classes. You are depositing the money to the bank. And you are not telling the accountant. Teacher's accountant. Oh, for teacher, you are not telling. කාගේද? මේ පන්තියේ නේ. ජංගම දුරකථනය ලබා ගැනීම සඳහා මවත් එක්ක පැමිණෙන්න. නැත්තම් පියත් එක්ක පැමිණෙන්න. Phone silent. Next time I will take it. Okay, listen. So you have deposited the money, yeah? And you have not informed them. උන් දන්නවද බං උඹ සල්ලි දැම්මම? දන්නේ නැනේ. So it's your responsibility to inform them. මචං සල්ලි දැම්මා. Now, same thing company also. What certain customers will do, they will directly go and put the money to the bank and they will not inform the company. How the hell company will do? They will not know. Company will not know. Accountant will not know. So that amount that you are depositing will be there in the bank statement, will not be there in the accountant's accounts. One problem. Second one, standing order. Standing order means order to stand. Easy. Then what is standing order? Sometimes you will instruct the bank to make the payment on a regular basis without asking. I have informed the bank, you make the rent payment, no need to ask from me. Every month you pay 10,000 rent payment. Every month you pay. That means bank will not ask me every month. They will put an entry in the system. Every month that amount will go to the landlord. So sometimes as the accountant, he will forget that business has given such an instruction to the bank. Then in accountant's accounts, that standing order will not be there. But in the bank statement, it will be there. Mismatch. Third one, bank charges and checkbook charges. Checkbook charges. Sometimes bank will deduct small amounts from your bank account. Bank charges. Like what are the bank charges? Example, SMS charges, internet charges. ඔයගොල්ලන්ට bank account තියෙනවද? එතන කී දෙනෙක්ට bank account තියෙනවද? No. When you're having a bank account, sometimes without asking you, they will cut 200 rupees, 300 rupees, 20 rupees, 40 rupees, 50 rupees. They won't ask you. What is that? Bank charges කියලා කපනවා. මොකටද? SMS alert charges 200 rupees. Internet charges 500 rupees. පාවිච්චි කරන්නෙත් නැහැ. But they will cut. So that whatever the reduction will be there in the bank statement will not be there in our accountant's accounts. Not only that, guys, in this question I have included which is not there in your syllabus. Bank interest income is there, no? If you deposit money in the bank, what you will get? Topi the biscuit the interest income. Bank will put the interest income to the bank. In the bank statement, it will be there. Sometimes your accounts, it will not be there. Why the bank accountant done? Accountant will not know what is interest income until he gets the statement. It is not there in your syllabus, but I included. Who knows if they ask? So interest income will be there in the bank statement. Interest income or other direct income to the bank. In the bank statement, it will be there. In the accountant statement, it will not be there. Again, it will lead to a mismatch. Not only that. Another two more things are there. What are the two things? One is unpresented checks. What is this unpresented checks now? Four things I told you. May hatara available in bank statement, not available in bank account. So this is from bank. This is by accountant. මෙන්න මේ හතර. These four will be there in the bank statement, but will not be there in our accountant's accounts. Accountant miss වෙලා. Because accountant, he doesn't know about it. What are the four things? This one is not there for you all, but learn, not a problem. Direct remittance, standing order, bank charges and checkbook charges. whatever the income, interest income, dividend income, which is directly put to the bank, deposited to the bank. In bank statement, it will be there. Bank statement කියන්නේ කවුද යවන්නේ? Bank statement. Who is preparing the bank statement? Bank. In the bank statement, it will be there. In the accountant's account, it will not be there. Now, there are two things. There is something called unpresented check. What is unpresented check? Unpresented check කියන්නේ මොකක්ද? I have to make a payment to maybe rent. For the landlord, I am writing a check and giving. මූට මම check එකක් ලියලා දෙනවා ලක්ෂයක. ලක්ෂයක check එකක් දෙනවා. 100,000 check. I have written and given to him. Once I give him, I will include in my accounts. මූ තාම බැංකුවට ගිහිල්ලා නැහැ. Bugger has not gone to the bank yet. If he has not gone to the bank yet, how the hell bank will know I have issued a check? බැංකුව දන්නේ නැහැ නේ බං ඕක. If he goes to the bank only, bank will know I have given a check. If he didn't go, how the hell bank will know? So this 100,000 will be there in my accounts, but it will not be there in the bank statement. Other way. This amount will be there in my accounts, but will not be there in the bank statement. And there is something called unrealized check. What is that? What is that? Unrealized check. Another few weeks, exam, no? Huh? What is unrealized check? There is a check I deposited, but it has not come to the bank account yet. Because guys, now let's take an example. On 31st December or 31st, we'll assume January, at 11 a.m., I am depositing a check of 10,000 to the bank account. This check to go to the bank, it will go to the bank maybe sometimes 2nd February at 3 p.m. May 10,000 එක බැංකුවට යන්නේ කවදද? After 2 days. I deposited the check. Now we'll assume I am preparing the accounts on this day. In my accounts, this 10,000 deposit is there. Bank is preparing the statement on 31st January. But in their statement, 10,000 will not be there. Why? It will go to the bank on 2nd January, 2nd February. It will take some time. If you deposit a check, you won't get the money immediately sometimes. Once you deposit a check into the bank, you won't get the money immediately. It will take some time. Maybe 1 day, 2 days, sometimes 3 days. It can take some time. So when you prepare the bank statement on 31st January, may 10,000 will it be there? No. It will be there on 2nd February. Because for it to go, it will take some time. Then this 10,000 will be there in our accounts, will not be there in the bank statement. එතකොට මේ දෙක කොහොමද වෙන්නේ ළමයි? මේ දෙක available in our accounts, not available in bank statement. Then how many things? 6 things. Then everyone tell me 4 things available in the bankway statement එකේ, not available in our account. 4 things. Tell me. Direct remittance, standing order, bank charges, checkbook charges, whatever the other income directly deposited to the bank. Will be available in our accountant's accounts and not available in the bank statement. What are the 2 things? Unpresented checks and unrealized checks. Unpresented checks, the checks that I issued. Unrealized checks, that the check I deposited. So due to these 6 reasons, what will happen? මෙන්න මේකයි change වෙන්න පුළුවන්. Bank accounts balance and the bank statements balance can change. Can be a difference. Then what we should do? අපේ පැත්තෙන් අපිව හරි ගස්සමුකෝ ඉස්සෙල්ලා. මේ හතර කාගේ වැරදිද? Who is missing these four? Who is missing these four? Available in statement, not available in our accounts. Then if it is not available, we'll correct ourselves, no? Yes or no? Yes or no? We can correct ourselves. මේක ඉතින් කරන්න දෙයක් නැහැ. We can't do anything with regarding this. We have to wait that person go to the bank. We have to wait until this go to the bank. Can't help. For these two unpresented checks, unrealized checks, we can't do anything. But these four, we can correct ourselves. Cool. Now, take a pencil. Take a pencil. Everyone. ඔච්චරයි chat එක. Bank rec ඉවරයි අපි. දැන් ගාන හදන්නයි තියෙන්නේ. Take a pencil, everyone. You have studied, since you have studied, you tell me. අපේ debit එක bank එකේ මොකක්ද එක්කද බලන්න ඕනේ. You have to cross check with what? Credit. Our debit, you should cross check with the bank credit. Our credit, you have to cross check with the bank's debit. Okay. Okay. Now take a pencil. Take a pencil, everyone. Opening balance 500. Is it there in the bank account? Check it. Check it. 500 තියනවද? එහෙනම් දෙකටම ටික් එක දාගන්න. Bank statement එකෙත් දාගන්න, bank account එකෙත් දාගන්න. Put a tick. Put a tick. Cash deposit 1000. Our one debit, their one credit. Check it. Is it there? Yes or no? Yes. Put a tick. Put a tick. For both. For both. Cash deposit 2000. Our debit, their credit. තියනවද? Yes. Put a tick. Check 157 3000. Our debit, their credit. තියනවද? Check 157 debit. Check 157 එක අපේ debit, ඒගොල්ලෝගේ credit. ඒගොල්ලෝගේ credit බලන්න. තියෙනවා. It is available. It is available. Check deposit 118. Our debit, their credit. තියෙනවද? නැහැ. Check 118. Check number 118. Not available. Not available in bank statement. Check 118 not available in bank statement. හරිද? Okay, other side now. Check 201 800 our credit, their debit. තියනවද? තියනවා. Tick. Both tick. Electricity 202. Check 202 our credit, their debit. තියනවද? නැහැ. එහෙනම් D 202 not available. D202 not available in bank statement. 203 our credit, their debit. තියනවද? තියනවා. Yes. 204 check 204 not available. Then 204 not available in bank statement. Okay, now let's take other one. So what are the things which is not ticked in the bank statement? Check it, people. Bank charges 50. Bank charges 50 not available in our accounts. In our accounts. Our checkbook charges. Checkbook charges 500 not available in our accounts. direct deposit, direct deposit. Direct deposit means what? That is the direct remittance. Direct deposit, how much is that? Direct deposit 300. 300 not available in our accounts. Interest income. Interest income, how much is that? 200. Interest income 200 is not available in our account. Standing order. You know that? Standing order 1000 not available in our accounts. Next one, again, a new learning for you, which is something you have not studied. What is that? Dishonored check in the bank reconciliation statement. In bank account, when you are preparing the bank book, you might have studied the dishonored checks. In bank reconciliation statement, you might not have studied. What is dishonored check? Tell me in one word. Dishonored check. Dishonored check. Rejected checks. Rejected. Why check can get rejected? Because the signature is wrong. Amounts are wrong. Mistakes are there in the check. Sometimes balance is not there in the account. OD limit is not there in the account. So due to different reasons, the check can get rejected. So if the check is getting rejected, we will call it as what check? Dishonored check. Okay. So next one, dishonored check. Dishonored check 157 3000 not available in our account. Then how many items not available in our accounts, people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 items not available in our accounts. Then what we should do first? Correct ourselves. We'll correct ourselves. So how to correct ourselves? You have to prepare the adjusted bank account. So let's prepare. Adjusted bank account. So start with the wrong amount. Wrong amount take here 5,400. Wrong amount 5,400. Wrong amount 5,400. Everyone check. Make a unge koheda tiyenne. Unge debit the tiyenne. Unge debit the credit the. Check. Unge. That means bank statement. Unge moge tiyenne. Unge debit. Ehana apita credit. Apita credit පැත්තේ දාන්න. Bank charges 50. මේක උන්ගේ කොහෙද තියෙන්නේ උන්ගේ කොහෙද තියෙන්නේ අර hina වෙනවා මම දන්නවා මොකටද hina වෙන්නේ කියලා. Bank checkbook charges උන්ගේ කොහෙද තියෙන්නේ debit. එහෙනම් අපිට credit. Checkbook charges. Direct deposit. උන්ගේ කොහෙද තියෙන්නේ? උන්ගේ උන්ගේ කොහෙද තියෙන්නේ? Credit. එහෙනම් අපිට debit. Direct deposit. hina වෙන්න එපා. 300. Interest income. You, Shahrukh Khan. You with the glass. You tell me. උන්ගේ කොහෙද තියෙන්නේ? බලපන් bank statement එක බලපන්. උන්ගේ කොහෙද තියෙන්නේ? debit ද credit ද? Interest income. උන්ගේ කොහෙද තියෙන්නේ? දන්නේ බලපන් bank statement එක බලපන්. Check the bank statement. Interest income which side? Debit side or credit side? Check the bank statement. Bank statement, not the bank account. Yata තියෙන එක. යට බලන්න. උන්ගේ තියෙන්නේ credit. එහෙනම් අපිට debit. 200. you, James C. You. කොහෙද තියෙන්නේ? debit ද credit ද? උන්ගේ කොහෙද තියෙන්නේ? debit. එහෙනම් අපිට credit සට්ටපඩි. standing order. dishonored check. උන්ගේ කොහෙද? උන්ගේ කොහෙද? debit. එහෙනම් අපිට credit. dishonored check 3,000. People, I'll tell the double entry only for this, only for this. People, listen. So this is a check deposit, no? Check deposit. What is the original entry? Original entry check deposit. Check number 157 3,000. 157 3,000. ඔක deposit කරාම මොකක්ද original entry එක වෙන්නේ ළමයි? Yeah. What's the original entry? Normally you will keep the checks in the bank, in the cash account. All the checks will be there in the cash account. After that, you will translate for the bank account. So debit bank A 157 3,000, credit cash. Or we'll assume this is a payment from someone, anything, anyone. We'll assume this is a payment from a debtor. We'll assume. Just an assumption. Just an assumption. 3,000. Harida. Now dishonored means what has happened? Oka reject vela. The check got rejected. If it got rejected, what you should do? You should reverse the original entry. Remember that. If a check get rejected, if there is a dishonored check, what you should do? Simply reverse the original entry. Reverse the original entry. So reverse the original entry. ළමයි reverse කරන්න. යටට බැංකුව දාලා උඩට debtor දාන්න. Debit, credit. So here A 157 3,000 3,000. Now you see, yeah. People see. Look at this. Bank, what has happened? Credit. Correct or wrong? In which side? Credit side. That's why it came to the credit side. There is a reason. There is a reason for everything. Now, how we took unta debit, apita credit කියලා අපි ගත්තේ. But there is a reason. This is the correct reason for the dishonored check. Original entry, you have to reverse it. Once you reverse it, here bank debit, here bank credit. Here debtor credit, here debtor debit. We reverse the original entry. That's why it came to the credit side. Okay. Corrected bank balance එක හොයාගන්න ළමයි. $5,900. Corrected balance. Balance BF. Balance CD. Corrected one, no? Corrected one. This is the corrected one. Here the gana 4,000, 4,550. 1,400 and 1,350. Just check and let me know. 1,350 the corrected amount. Check, check. 1,350 the balanda. Ikang inne baba. Kamali wenne ba. Don't be lazy. Come on. Be active. What's the amount, online people? Tell me. What is the amount? What is the amount, online people? Wrong amount. Wrong amount 5,400. Wrong amount 5,400. 5,400 is wrong, no? Here, 1,350. 350. Yes. Okay. Now prepare the bank reconciliation statement. Bank reconciliation statement. Corrected bank balance. Bank account balance. 1,350. 1,350. එකතු කරන්න ඕනේ මොකද්ද අඩු කරන්න ඕනේ මොකද්ද? exam එක තියෙනවනේ තව ටික කාලයකින්. In another few weeks, exactly another 20 days, no? 20 days, no? 19. 17 days. Another 17 days. 16 උනාද? දවස් ටිකයි. මොකද්ද add කරන්නේ මොකද්ද minus කරන්නේ? What you will add, what you will minus. What you will add? Unpresented checks. What you will minus? Unrealized checks. Don't forget, huh? So unpresented checks. Unpresented checks. මෙන්න මේ දෙක. මුන්ට චෙක් දීලා තාම මුන් ගිහිල්ලා නැහැ බැංකුවට. මොංගල් ඩයල් දෙක. මුන්ට චෙක් දීලා තාම බැංකුවට ගිහිල්ලා නැහැ. D202 and D204. What are the values, people? 600 and 700. 600 and 700. Then 1,300. Unrealized checks C118. C118. How much is that? 2,500. So tell me the balance. 2,650. Did we miss anything, people? Anywhere? Did we miss anything? This one. Then? Tell me, tell me. I think there is something we have missed. Amount. This amount. This amount. How much is the amount? 1,500, no? 1,500. Now correct? Haridne? Thank Hari. So what's the value? 2,100, 1,350, 3,450. Then here 950. Correct? Balance as per bank statement. Check whether the balance is as per bank statement 950. Go and check the bank statement, everyone. Go and check the bank statement, everyone, whether it is 950. Yes? Good. That is also done. Okay. Now everyone start doing the question number 8. Question 8. Start doing the question number 8. Then guys, here a quick recap. People, again, people, quick one. Here, quick recap. Bank rate. Why are we preparing? What's the reason? Our accountant's balance and bank statement balance, difference is there. Difference can happen as per your syllabus, 5 reasons, but we learn 6 reasons. You tell me 4 reasons, 4 things which is there in the bank statement sent by the bank, not there in our accountant's accounts. 4 things, tell me. Direct remittance, standing order, other one bank charges and checkbook charges, and whatever the income directly deposited to the bank. And things available in our accounts, not available in the bank statement. What are things? Unpresented checks and unrealized checks. So first what we have to correct ourselves. What we should do, what are the things not there in our accounts, we have to put it to our accounts. Then you have to prepare the bank rec. In the bank rec, you have to add the unpresented checks. You have to minus the unrealized checks. Then final answer that you are getting should match with the bank statement. That's it. Ochcharai bank rec. I took only 1.5 minutes to explain the bank rec. That's it. Nothing else. ලොකුවට හිතන්න එපා. ඔච්චරයි. මේක දන්නවා නම් cover 2-3 marks sure. So here 2-3 marks, here 2-3 marks. Now these adjustments not rocket science to me. Not rocket science. That's what I told. Collecting this 55 to 60 marks is easy. You can collect 55 to 60 easily. A additional 15 marks, 20 marks, you have to work little bit. So if you work for that one properly, guys, can go for it. That's what I'm saying. Collecting this 55 to 60 is very easy. Yeah? So focus and do proper. Do the next question. Question 8. Ending time. Ending time may be 12:15 sometimes. Sometimes 2 o'clock. Sometimes 2:30. Who knows? We don't know. As per the timetable, it is 2 o'clock, no? Huh? Interval. They know. Maybe at 12, 12:15. බඩගිනි. එයා කාලා නෙමෙයි දාවේ. කාලා නෙමෙයි ආවේ. දැන් break එකකට ගියොත් break වෙනවානේ ඔක්කොම. People, y'all didn't get this one, no? I'll bring after the break. There is a short note. I'll give it, I'll give it. After the break, I'll give. Remind me. If I didn't give, remind me, yeah? To give the short note. Hurry, යන්න. ගන්න break එක ගන්න. Hello. Check, check, check. Online people, my voice is clear, right? You all can hear me, no? Yes. Okay. We'll do the question 8, people. Start doing the question 8. So I have given you a format. You can't use your own format. You have to use the format that I have given. In your exam also same. If they give a format, you have to excuse, not excused. Very nice. So put down the format, everyone. Motor vehicles, stock, data. Data, tell me another name. Data, another name. Another name for data. Non-current asset. Data, another name. From the data, we have to get money or we have to pay money for data. We have to get money. We have to receive money. Receive. Receive means receivable. If you have to pay means payable. Very simple. Simple words. If you have to receive, it is receivable. You have to pay, payable. So this is receivable. Another name receivable, trade receivable. And you have cash. So these are your assets. Assets. What you have studied normally, assets equals equity plus liability, no? Now here I have changed it little bit. In your exam also they can do the same. Here I have given asset equals liability plus equity. So you can't change the format as you want. You have to use what they have given. Asset equals liability bank loan, and you have creditors. Tell me another name for creditors. We have to pay. So it is payable. Receive nang receivable, pay nang payable. Simple as that. Liability plus equity. Okay. Start with the opening balances. Start with. Start with the opening balances. Motor vehicles, stock 25,000, debtors, යකෝ මේ කොල්ල හොඳයිනේ වෙලාවට ඇවිල්ලා. මේ එකම ඉස්කෝලේ සෙට් එකනේ. මොකද්ද මේ faith. උඹලා ගන්න කිසිම faith එකක් නැහැ. 15,000. Bank loan 75,000. Creditors 30,000. capital 197,000. People, when you are doing the accounting equation question, there is a golden rule. In accounting equation, there is a golden rule. What is that? දකුණු පැත්තයි වම් පැත්තයි එකම size වෙන්න ඕනේ. It should be the same. Right side and left side. Now, if this is the equation, this is what side? Yonder. Left. This is right. You see the addition of the left side, people. 275, 275, 287, 287, 302, 302,000. Here you check whether you have 302,000 people. Add and see. Here 115 plus 197. Here 105 and 197, 302. So your left side should be equal to the right side. Always. When you are posting entries also. Same. Huh? So let's start with the first one. Owner invested 65,000. So if owner investing money to the business, what will happen to the owner's portion? Will go up or down? Will go up. So equity will increase by how much? 65,000 plus 65,000. So everyone tell me, owner is investing what, people? Toffee, the biscuit, the chocolate, the money. So what will increase? The cash will increase. By how much? 65,000. So people, you see, as I told you, is it going with the golden rule? Left side plus 65, right side plus 65. Cool. Second one. Second one. Purchased inventory. Purchased inventory. Here the lamai. Purchased inventory 20,000. If they just bluntly say purchase, it is cash purchase or credit purchase. Cash purchase. If they just say purchase, it is cash purchase. So you are purchasing inventory for 20,000. You are getting inventory. Phone එකට ආයිබෝවන් කියා ගන්න ඕන නම් මොක තියාගන්න. Silent කරන්න නැතුව. 20,000. So cash is going out, people. Minus 20,000. People, is it going with the golden rule? What did I tell? Left side and right side should be the plus 20 minus 20. Here, how much? 0. This side, nothing. 0. Then both the sides are same. Third one. Purchase 50,000 worth stock on credit. Now here you are getting some stock. 50,000 worth badu hambenawa. 50,000 worth stock you are getting. But are you paying money? No. You are purchasing it on credit. Badu ganne kohomada? Credit. Nayat. You are buying it on credit. You are not paying money. Then what is increasing? Your liabilities are increasing. Because you have to pay that fellow, no? 50,000 you have to pay. In the future, have to pay. Pay na mona balda? Payable. Payable na another name? Creditors. So here, your creditors will increase by 50,000. You have to pay. So, left side 50,000, right side 50,000. Next one. Paid 25,000 to creditors. What's happening to the money? You are paying, huh? You are paying 20,000. Cash is decreasing. Cash is decreasing 25,000. And you are paying to the creditors, so your liabilities should increase or decrease. Liability should decrease by 25,000. Always ask the question. Left side minus 25, right side minus 25. Magic. එච්චරයි. Sixth one. Sorry, fifth one. Owner invested 40,000 worth motor vehicle, motorbike to the business. Listen, huh? Listen. Owner is giving what to the business? Motorbike. So motor vehicles are increasing by 40,000. Who is giving this bike? Owner. Do remember, owner can give lot of things to the business. Owner can give money to the business. Listen, huh? Certain people are thinking additional capital means only money. Yeah? Wrong. Owner can give, if this is the business, if this is the owner, Harida, owner can give lot of things to the business. මොනවද දෙන්න පුළුවන්? එකක් money දෙන්න පුළුවන්. Other one vehicles දෙන්න පුළුවන්. Other one, this is cash. Building දෙන්න පුළුවන්. Other one land දෙන්න පුළුවන්. Other one computer දෙන්න පුළුවන්. Owner can give anything to the business. If owner gives anything to the business, we will call it as additional capital. So additional capital will increase the equity. Then let's take other way around. They owner දෙනවනේ. සමහර ඕනර්ස්ලා ඉන්නවා උන් දෙන්නේ නැහැ. උන් ගන්නවා විතරයි. ගන්නේ සල්ලි විතරක් නෙමෙයි. Owner is taking money from the business. Owner is taking badu from the business, stock from the business. Owner is taking a computer from the business. Those days, Corona time, lot of owners, what they did? They took computers from the business to home by online classes. Babagi online classes. Owner is taking computer from the business. Owner is taking car from the business. If owner takes anything from the business, anything, it is not only money. Yeah? It can be money, it can be stock, it can be car, it can be van, it can be computer, it can be laptop, it can be any shit. If owner takes anything from the business, it is what wings? What wings? Drawings. It is drawings. Drawings will reduce the equity. Do remember. Owner business එකට දෙනවා නම් equity නගිනවා. Owner business එකෙන් ගන්නවා නම් equity බහිනවා. එච්චරයි. Plus 40,000. See ya. Left side, right side, same. Equals. Next one. Sixth one. Paid insurance. Insurance is income for the business, so expense for the business. Insurance, expense for the business. Expense will increase the equity or decrease the equity? Decrease the equity. How much is that? Expense 10,000. 10,000. They are paying it, so your cash also will decrease 10,000. Seventh one. Owner withdrew. What is that? Drawings. He withdrew what? Stock there. Then motor vehicle there. What? Money. How much? 4,000. Drawings will decrease the equity. Drawings will decrease the equity. Eighth one. Sale of 35,000 inventory for 45,000. Can anyone tell me? 35,000 worth Badu selling for 45,000. Let's take one by one. Nah? What you are selling? Badu. How much worth Badu? How much worth Badu? 35,000. Then Badu coming in, no? Badu going out? Badu going out. Badu adu ena. Badu minus 35,000. How much? For how much you are selling? 45,000. That means that customer is giving you cash how much? 45,000. Your cash increasing 45,000. Big problem. Big problem. Minus 35 plus 45. Left side is plus 10,000. Right side, nothing. What is that? Profits. 35,000 worth Badu, you are selling for 45,000. What is your profits? 10,000. Profits will increase the equity or decrease the equity? Profits will increase the equity. Plus 10,000. So here I'll just write opening. This is opening capital. What is this make? Cash, ne? Cash, additional investment, additional capital. This is motor, bike. This is what is this? Some expense. Tell me the adjustment number 6. Insurance, no? Insurance, expense. What is this? Drawings, no? Drawings. This is gross profits. Gross profits. For your additional learning only, I am writing it. 9th one. You tell me. You tell me. How much worth Badu you are selling for how much? 10,000 worth Badu selling for 15,000. So Badu is going out. Stock is going out 10,000. You are selling for how much? 15,000. But it is not a cash sale. It is a credit sale. That means, did you get that 15,000? Did you get it? You will receive. Will receive. Will receive. Receive means what? Receivable. Pay nam payable. Receive nam receivable. Receivable another name? Monotos the debtors. Debtors. Again, not balancing. Left side minus 10 plus 15 kiyada plus 5,000. Right side nothing. What is that nothing? There should be something. No? 10,000 worth Badu selling for 15,000. Profit kiyada? Profit 5,000. 5,000 profits. 10th one. Income. Income. Income will increase the equity or decrease the equity? Income will increase the equity. Here the 18,000. Rent income. And you are getting money 18,000. Level. Owner's electricity bill, how much is that? 5,000. Who paid it? business paid. What is that? Expense payment. Neither. It is an expense payment. Again, AR tamai. AR means ආච්චිගේ It's not expense payment. Whose bill? Our bill. Whose bill? Owner's bill. ඌගේ bill මොකටද අපි ගෙවන්නේ? Sometimes they will say, owner's daughter's class fee paid by the business. Is it our daughter? Whose daughter? Owner's daughter. Owner's son's class fee paid by the business. Is it our son? No. Owner's son. Owner's things owner should pay. Why the hell we should pay? So if business pay any owner's payment, again it is considered as drawings. Write down that note. If business pay any personal payment of the owner, any personal payment of the owner, it is considered as drawings. It is considered as drawings. It is considered as drawings. Owner ke deval mona magulakada api gewande. So it is drawings. Drawings will reduce the equity. Using our money we are paying. Using our money. Yeah. Mara fellow taking our money. 12th one. That is a good transaction. 12th one is a good transaction. මොනවද ඉල්ලන්නේ? මොකුත් නැහැ. ඒ පැත්ත මේ බෝඩරින් පයින්න බෑ. ක්ලාස් වෙලාවට. කොල්ලොන්ගේ පැත්තේ කොල්ලෝ, කෙල්ලොන්ගේ පැත්තේ කොල්ලෝ. කෙල්ලොන්ගේ පැත්තේ කෙල්ලෝ. අය දෙන්නද ඉල්ලන්නද දෙන්න ටක් ගාලා. දෙනවා. මොකද්ද මම මේ රුපියලකටද මම මෙච්චර ෂේ ලැජ්ජයි. Okay. Next one. Anyone, any smart kid in this class, not the online people. Online people not allowed. Here, anyone who attended my turbo session? මේ මෙතන ඉන්නවද turbo ආපු කට්ටිය? නෑනේ. turbo ආපු කවුරුත් නෑනේ මෙතන. ඉන්නවද? turbo ආවද? එහෙනම් you are not allowed to answer. Any other one? You don't answer. Tell me the entry for the next transaction. For the transaction number 12. It's a good one, that's right. It's a good one. කවුද කැමති කියන්නේ? කියනවද? දන්නවද? ඔයා මගේ මූණ බැලුවනේද? කියනවද? දැන් මූණ බලන්නෙත් නැහැ. You නිදිමත. Mr. නිදිමත. You tell, give a guess. Plus or minus? Cash minus. You got it correct up to some extent, but you have missed one word. Good, seriously good. He tried it, but he has missed one word. Now here what they are telling, we have paid only 10,000. Read the question. We have paid only how much? 10,000. Installment payment is there, no? Installment, අපි loan එකක් ගත්තම දෙකකට ගෙවනවා. We are paying for two things. What are the two things? One is for the loan. Other one is interest expense. We have to pay both. Now here in this question, what they are telling is, You have paid 10,000. You have paid 10,000. Inside this 10,000, 2,000 is expense. What is said was correct. Adjustments are correct. Values are wrong. Inside this 10,000, 2,000 is expense. Then loan is only how much? 8,000. 10,000, right? He'll see. Yes. Then loan is how much? Loan settlement has happened only 8,000. Because what they're telling? Which includes, read it. 10,000 includes 2,000 expense. Then here it is only 8,000. එහෙනම් සල්ලි එළියට යනවා 10,000. Bank loan reduction only 8,000. Here interest expense 2,000. So you see here, left side minus 10, right side minus 10. Minus 10. Left side minus 10, right side minus 10. 13th one. Cash sales 50,000. Cash sales 50,000. Just at this point, guys. Cash sales 50,000 for the same one, for the same transaction. Sold 35,000 worth inventory. Sold 35,000 worth inventory. You sold 35,000 worth inventory for how much? 50,000. Sold 35,000 worth inventory. So stock minus 35,000. Cash plus 50,000. Then profit how much, people? 35,000 worth inventory. Sold for how much? 50,000. Profit is how much? Come on. Profit here, 15,000. Next one, 40. That is again, put a star. Star. That is also good adjustment. In this question, adjustment number 14 is good. 12 is good. Adjustment number 11 is good. 11, 12, 14. Good adjustments. Adjustment number 14. Adjustment number 14. We have missed the adjustment number 10. No, no, no. We have done. Yes. That is not from the debtors, Zaharullah. Not from the debtors. It is income. Rent income. Rent income. Okay, Zaharullah. Okay. Adjustment 14. Anyone? Anyone? What is that? Any guesses? Yes, louder. No, give a guess. Not a problem. ලැජ්ජ වෙන්න එපා කමක් නැහැ. වරද්දන්න. ඉගෙන ගන්නනේ ආවේ. try. ඇහෙන්නේ නැහැ. වයසයි. No problem. You tried, no? Good. No. Super. Correct. People, read the adjustment. Who paid? අපේ සල්ලි දෙන්නේ ඌගේ සල්ලි දෙන්නේ එළියට. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, Uge salli. Our money is not going out. So if our money is going out, only cash will get reduced. Write this note. If owner support the business, if owner support the business by making businesses payments, if owner support the business by making businesses payments from his own money, it is considered as additional capital, which will increase the equity, if owner support the business by making businesses payments from his own money, it is considered as additional capital. So as you correctly said, it is what? Additional capital 10,000. Additional capital 10,000. And he is settling the business creditors. He is settling the business creditors. Creditors will decrease by 10,000. So you see, left side nothing, right side also nothing. Minus 10 plus 10. How much is that? 0. Have you all studied this adjustment before? ඉගෙනගෙන තියෙනවා මතක නැහැ. එහෙමනේ. ඉගෙනගෙන නැත්තම් කොහොමද දෙන්නේ ආන්සර් එක? දුන්නේ දැන් ඔය ලස්සනට. ගන්න. Closing balance එක ගන්න balance වෙනවද කියලා බලන්න. Here 290 closing balance. 290,000. 95, 10,000, 15,000, 80. Stock 15,000. Check the closing balances. Check the closing balances. 15,000 stock. Correct? Correct. 27,000 debtors. Cash is difficult. You do cash. I'm not going to do it. Here 67. 80 minus 35. 45,000. This one also you do. Mama karanne. I can't. Do guys. Do it. Mr. Nidhimatha, do it. You do the cash. Here I have got the answers. Cash 159,000. 159,000. 290, 15, 27, 159. Bank loan 67, 45. මෙයා කීයද? Equity 379. 379. You don't copy paste, ඔය අල මොලේ පොඩ්ඩක් පාවිච්චි කරන්න. Use it. Don't copy paste. Calculate it. මෙතන කීයක් එනවද total එක? What's the total here? And what is the total here? Tell me the totals. 290, 305, 305, 327, 332, 332 plus 159, 482, 491. Let's see. Yes, 491. Here, you add. Hadn't it? I don't know whether these numbers are correct or not. One student gave me these answers. It can be correct, it can be wrong. Huh? 67 plus. Go, Karan. Huh. Shah. Doing one, Shah. Very nice. එකතු වෙලා ගැන් එකක් ඉදියට වැඩ කරන්නේ නේ. කො මේ පැත්තේ. 491ද දෙපැත්තම. $491. Yes. So balanced. Okay. Now based on this question, we are going to get some learnings. Equity තියෙනවනේ equity. Equity කියන්නේ මොකද්ද? Simple terms, tell me. Owner's portion. එච්චරයි. Equity means owner's portion. Simple terms. Don't complicate the things. Learn it in an easy way. Owner's portion. Owner's portion නගින දෙකක් ඉගෙන ගත්තා. බහින දෙකක් ඉගෙන ගත්තා. නගින දෙක මොකද්ද? බහින දෙක මොකද්ද? නගින දෙකක් තමයි එකක් additional capital. Other one income. බහින දෙක drawings and expenses. Drawings and expenses and drawings. ලියාගන්න. Equity නගින දෙකයි බහින දෙකයි. Okay. Everyone tell me the basic accounting equation. Basic accounting equation. Asset equals equity plus liability. So here, listen up. If you are running a business, you will generate income. Income will increase the equity. හරිද? expenses will decrease the equity. So let me write this one in this way. Listen carefully. Yeah? Assets equals equity plus liability. මේක මෙහෙම ලියන්න නැතුව මේ ප්ලස් එක ගමු මෙතනට මෙහෙම. plus income මේ minus එක ගමු මෙහෙම. minus expenses. Listen. Listen. Now I am going to do a small mathematical thing. I am going to get rid of all the minuses. Then if I want to get rid of this minus, I have to take it to the other side. It will become plus. Then assets plus expenses equals equity plus liability plus income. Now this is an equation. This is the left side. This is the left side. This is the right side. So everyone tell me in left side how many items are there? One you have assets, other one you have expenses. Right side how many items are there? Equity, liability, income. If your left side item increases, any item in the left side increases. වම් පැත්තේ තියෙන මොකක් හරි එකක් නගිනවා නම් we will call it as DR. DR means not debit. Who said debit? Debit record. Learn the correct thing. DR means debit record. Then any item which is there in the right side නගිනවා නම් මොකක්ද ඒක? CR. CR means credit record. නගින එක දන්නවා නම් බහින එක මොකද්ද? ඕකේ අනිත් එක. බහිනවා නම් CR, මෙතන බහිනවා නම් DR. Simple as that. Remember this. Left side you have two things. Assets and expenses. Assets and expenses increases. Tell me. Come on. Debit. Decreases. Credit. Equity liability income increases. Credit. Decreases. Debit. What did I write here? This is what? Double entry rule. Double entry principle. Right now. Double entry rule. Double entry principle. Now write the answer for the question number 9, guys. Dual impact. Write down in the tute itself. You can write question number 9. Dual impact means each transaction. Very simple, guys. Don't complicate. Dual impact. Again, impact. Each transaction have two impacts. One impact is debit. Other one is credit. That is what? Dual impact. Write down. For the dual impact, write down. Each transaction has two impacts. Each transaction has two impacts. One in the debit side, one in the debit side. Inside the brackets, write down DR, debit record. Inside the brackets, write down DR, debit record. Other impact, credit side. Other impact, credit side. Inside the brackets, CR, credit record. Okay. Now listen. Now I am going to quickly complete the chapter number 4 in grade 10. Introduction to accounting. I'm complete කරන්න යනවා හොඳට අහගන්න. Listen, this chapter is a chapter most of the students are memorizing. No, don't memorize. Starting with. What is account? What is accounting? What is accounting? Just remember 5 words. 5 words. These are the 5 words. Process, providing business information, users, make decisions. Using these 5 words, we can construct the definition of the accounting. Accounting is a process of providing business information for the users of the accounts to make decisions or economic decisions. That is accounting. Accounting is a process of providing business information anaru nidhi. For the users of the accounts. Tell me another name for users. Stakeholders. If not interested parties to make economic decisions. Okay. Purposes. If not objectives. Objectives. Main තියනවා, other තියනවා. What is the main objective of the accounting? One word. දෙන එක. Providing. Providing is the main objective. මොකද්ද main objective? දෙන එක. දෙන්නේ මොකද්ද? දෙන්නේ මොකද්ද? Business information. වෙන මොකුත් දෙන්නේ නැහැ. දෙන්නේ well, bloody corrupted people, mean seriously. I'm not like you, very good person. What's the main purpose of the accounting? Providing the business information for the users. That's it. Now, if you take a business, there are a lot of people who are interested about the business. Owners are interested, government is interested, employees are interested, managers are interested, customers are interested, suppliers are interested. Likewise, a lot of people interested about the business. So, businesses' responsibility is to give their information. Munta denno ni information. So, denna මොකක්ද අපි පාවිච්චි කරන්නේ? Accounting. What's the main purpose of the accounting? To give the business information to users. Providing the business information. That's it. Providing business information. What are the other objectives? Calculation of the profit. Knowing how much assets, liability, equity is there. This is another purpose. Don't think accounting is something that we are doing to calculate the profits mainly. No, hell no. Main objective of the accounting is to then මොකද්ද? Business information. කයන්න දෙනවා කයන්න. කයන්න නෙමෙයි බම් business information. That's the main objective of the account. Other objectives, calculation of the profits, knowing assets, liability, equity. And for the legal requirement, these are certain other reasons. Okay. අපි දැන් යමු ඊළඟ. Accounting බැලුවා, objectives of accounting බැලුවා. Transaction කියන්නේ මොකද්ද? Transaction. Tell me. What is transaction? What is transaction? What is transaction? දන්නේ? හුවමාරුව සිංහලෙන්. හරියටම හරි. Don't bloody translate me. Transaction, yes, what you said was correct. Simply, one word. I'm giving you shortcut methods to remember. Transaction means exchange. මොකද්ද? Of resources. Most of the time, I will give you a product, you will give me money. Money also resource. Money also resource. So transaction means service. Exchange of resources. Okay, exchange. Then what is business event? What is business event? Business transactions are there. Business events are also there. What is business event? Now you tell me, I have a 50,000 baht stock. Fire, got burned, if not flood. I lost all my stock. What's the exchange? What's the exchange? Flood came, took my stock. For me, nothing. We'll assume cash stolen. Cash stolen. Cash stolen. Hora came, thief came and took my money. But did I get? Water resource, matter. Lick your finger and wait. Neither. I am not getting anything. Nothing is getting exchanged. So events means, now here, this 50,000 loss, I have to record. We'll assume cash stolen, 10,000. I have to record. It is an expense for me. We will call it as incidents. Business events means incidents which will have an impact on the business. Like cash stolen, fire, flood, stock damage, bad debt. These are incidents. Okay. So, api transaction balua, events balua. Okay, next one. You tell me 5 elements. Liyan neba. I have the cheat sheet is there. I'll give you. Cheat sheet is there. I'll give you. No. Cheat sheet ke logo exam eකට ගෙනියන්න එපා. හරිද? ඒක මේ exam එකට යන්න කලින් පොඩ්ඩක් බලා ගන්න එච්චරයි. Don't take it to the exam. 5 elements of accounting. 5 elements. Asset, liability, equity, income, expense. අපි ටක් ගාලා බලමු මේ පහ මොකක්ද කියලා. හරිද? Don't memorize these things, but they can ask question. Asset means 3 things. Now I told you definitions don't memorize. Accounting definition 5 words I gave. Process of providing business information for the users to make decision. ඒ වගේ asset to 3 words, 3 things. එකක් business resource controlled. Business resource control. Other one as a result of past transaction. Other one inflow of future benefit. This is asset. Asset. Let me give it for the liability also. Liability, it is the business obligation as a result of past transaction. Outflow of future benefits. Harida. Now we'll construct the definition. What is asset? An asset is a resource controlled by the business as a result of past transaction, which will generate inflow of the future benefits. Three things. Asset is a business resource controlled by the business as a result of past transaction, inflow. Asset තියාගෙන අපි benefits ගන්නවා. Inflow of the future benefits. Liabilities. These are business obligations as a result of past transaction. Liabilities means we have to settle. That means going out. Outflow of future benefits. Now you tell me a similarity between asset and liability. Both are as a result of past transaction. Can ask, who knows? A similarity between asset and liability, both are as a result of past transaction. තියෙනවා බඩු තියෙනවා ඔක්කොම තියෙනවා ලියන්න ඕනේ. Income කියවනේ. Income කියන්නේ මොකක්ද ළමයි කියන්නේ? Income, earnings relevant for the period. Expense, cost for the period. Equity, owner's portion. That's it. ඔච්චරයි. So we are done with the introduction to accounting also. Done. Now let's move to the next one. Tell me, what is prime entry book? What is prime entry book? What is prime entry book? Tell. Okay. හොඳට අහගන්න. business එකේ transactions තියෙනවා, events තියෙනවා. These things for the first time, listen. For the first time, we have to write it somewhere. ඔක්කොම මතක තියාගන්න බෑනේ. You can't remember everything. You have to write it somewhere. So where you are writing it for the first time? In the prime entry books. Prime entry books. First time. How many books are there in your syllabus? 6 books are there. In your syllabus, 6 books are there. What are the 6 books? First one is the cash book. Cash book එකේ මොනවද ලියන්නේ? Cash receipts, cash payments. Cash receipt, cash payment. Source document. Cash receipt නම් receipt, payment නම් payment voucher. Then you have the petty cash book. Petty cash book එකේ මොනවද ලියන්නේ? Petty cash book එකේ petty cash payment. Payments with small values. Petty cash payments. What is the source document? Petty cash payment voucher. Next one. Bank book. Bank book එකේ මොකක්ද ලියන්නේ? Bank book එකේ මොනවද ලියන්නේ? Transactions done through the bank. Transaction done through the bank. Tell me some source documents. Deposit slips. Checkbook counterfoil. So these are certain source documents. Next one. If you take these 3, special badu. Mundendana tika special. Because these 3 books have 2 functions. All 3. One is these 3 books are prime entry books. Not only that. These 3 has another function also. Yes. These 3 books are functioning as ledger account also. So cash book, bank book, petty cash book has two functions. What are the two functions? One is acting as a, functioning as a prime entry book, functioning as a ledger account. Ledger account means T account. Hari. ඊට පස්සේ ඔයාලට තියෙනවා purchase journal. Purchase journal එකේ මොනවද ලියන්නේ? Purchase journal. Not purchases. Credit purchase of main stock. My business is selling these watches. Then what is my main stock? Watch. So if I purchase oya antima row එකේ දෙන්නා අහගන්න, if I purchase these watches on credit, main stock on credit, I have to write it in the purchase chart. We'll assume I am buying a car on credit from one of my friends. He is having a car sale. I told him, Machan, I'll make you the payment in 3 months. Can you give me the car? So I purchased the car on credit. That is also credit purchase. Main stock there. Nah. It is the credit purchase of a motor vehicle. So in purchase journal, you are recording only the credit purchase of what stock? The main stock, not the other things. Then in the sales journal, what are you recording? Sales journal. Credit sale of main business item. Credit sale of main business item. Sometimes I might have unused laptop. Unused laptop is there. I will sell it for someone. I will tell him, Machan, give me the money after 2 months. It is also credit sale. But laptop selling is my business. My business is selling watches. So if you sell the main badu on credit, main stock on credit, those are the items will come under the sales chart. Then final one is what? General journal. In general journal, what are the things that you are recording, people? Anything which is not recorded in the above chart. Okay, done now. Once you write it in the prime entry books, in prime entry books, just write in the transaction. Sales 10,000, purchase 5,000, electricity payment 10,000. That's it. You are not posting any double entries. Double entry කොහෙද ගහන්නේ? Double entry. In the ledger books. Double entries will be there in the ledger books. If not ledgers, we'll call it as ledgers. Ledgers වල තමයි අපි double entry දාන්නේ. Double entry. Then we will get the closing balances of ledgers. Using the closing balances of ledgers, we will prepare something. What is that? Using the closing balances of the ledgers. Trial balance. Trial balance. Using the trial balance, we will prepare something. What is that? Financial statements. That means in your syllabus, statement of profit or loss, statement of financial position. Financial statements. So this is what we will call it as accounting cycle. ඔයා මේ ඔක්කොම දැනගන්න ඕනේ. Transaction කියන්නේ මොකක්ද? Event කියන්නේ මොනවාද? Prime entry books මොනවාද? How to prepare the prime entry books? How to post it for the ledgers? How to get the closing balances of the ledgers? How to prepare the trial balance? When you are preparing the trial balance, there can be errors. So suspense account will be there. Then using that, finally we will prepare the income statement and the balance sheet. So can you write the answer for the question number 11? Prime entry books. Prime entry books. These are the books where business transactions are recorded for the first time. These are the books where business transactions are recorded for the first time. and write down the source documents, people. Cash book. Next question, question number 12. Cash book, source documents, receipts, and payment voucher. Cash book, source document, receipts, and payment voucher. Petty cash book, petty cash payment voucher. Petty cash payment voucher. Bank book, deposit slip, checkbook counterfoil, checkbook counterfoil. Purchase journal, purchase invoice, purchase invoice. Sales journal, sales invoice, sales invoice. General journal, journal vouchers, general journal, journal vouchers. Okay. Question number 1. Who is the father of accounting? Albert Einstein. Isaac Newton then. Who is the father of accounting? Any idea? Luca Pacioli. Founded in? Oh, you know, Luca Pacioli is an Italian priest. You see, all these problems are there because of him. He only found this accounting. Italian priest, Luca Pacioli. So answer is the third one. Question number 1, answer is 3. Question number 2. Out of the following, which is not a transaction? Not a transaction. We'll see the fourth one. Deciding to purchase machine worth rupees 25,000. Just deciding. Third one, obtaining a bank loan. In accounting, we are recording the past transactions or future transactions. Past transactions. Electricity payment 5,000. Paid. Damage of stock 10,000. It is an event actually, but still it is something which we are considering for the accounting purpose. But the fourth one, it is not something that we are considering for the accounting purpose because it is deciding to purchase. You didn't purchase, no? So your answer is the fourth one. Answer is the fourth one for the question number 2. Third one, objective of accounting. An objective. Identifying the financial position. What is financial position, guys? Tell me. In financial position, you will try to understand the position of 3 items. What are 3 items? Asset, liability, equity. Position of the asset, position of the equity, position of the liability. From the statement of financial position. So that is a correct statement. First one is correct. Okay, second one, recording transaction by credit and debit entries. Balancing of ledgers, ledger accounts to identify the balances. Preventing business from earning losses. So what is the answer, guys? I gave you one main objective. What is the main objective? What is the main objective of accounting? Giving, providing, deneka. And I gave you other objectives, sub-objectives. What are the objectives? Knowing the profit or loss. And knowing the asset liability equity. Knowing the asset liability equity means understanding the financial position of the business. And for the legal requirement purpose. So here they have given a sub-objective. Identifying the financial position. Goodness of the financial position. So that is the correct statement for the question number 3. Do the question number 4. Quickly do. Do the question number 4 and give me the answer. Do the fourth one. What is the correct answer? Third one. We'll see. A, B, C. Correct. Don't ever say asset is a resource owned by the business. Wrong. Huh? I gave you the specific word. Asset is a resource controlled by the business. Fourth one, what they are telling. So they have given A, B, C, D phone. A, B, C, D. Controlled by the business. Eka hari. Inflow of the benefits. Hari. As a result of past transaction. Hari. Receiving ownership. No. That is not something that we learn. And when you are writing the definition, also people remember, you can't use the word owned by the business. Huh? Asset is a resource owned by the business as a result of past transaction. Inflow of the future economic benefits. Wrong. Asset is something controlled by the business. So why it is something like that controlled by the business? When it's come to the A levels, you will learn. So this is a wrong one. Then your answer should be A, B, C. A, B, C is there in the third option. Third one. Next one. Fifth one. Tell me the answer. They are asking current assets only. First one no, second one no, third one no, fourth one. Fourth one. Let's see. Cash. Furniture kiyanne mokadda? Non-current asset. So first one is wrong. Land building wrong. No mean land building. Second one also wrong. Third one also wrong because land and building means guys it is non-current. You just tell me investment. Investment. Current or non-current? Non-current. Investment is a non-current asset. Fourth one is the correct answer. Cash also current, debtor also current, stock also current, receivable also current. Fourth one is the answer. Next one. Question number 7. It is not MCQ question. Huh? Question 7 is not MCQ. Which of the transactions are considered in accounting? One, two, $20,000 worth stock was destroyed. We should record or not? We should record it or not? We should record it or not? Yes, we should. Write off of the bad debts. Bad debts. Anna parakula කියවනවත් එක්ක. එල්ලනවා ඔය ෆෑන් එක ඊළඟ පාර. Receivables write off. Bad debt write off. Should record it or not? You should. An application was submitted to obtain a bank loan. Application එකක් දැම්ම කියලා වැඩක් නැහැ නේ බං. So it is not something that you should record. If you get the bank loan, yes, then you have to record. Just giving application, no. Purchase stock for 20,000 on credit purchased, so you have to record it. Fifth one. Recruitment of 2 employees to the business under the agreement of paying a monthly salary of 30,000. Just agreement, salary 30,000. If you pay it, you have to record it. Here, just the agreement. So it is not. So for the seventh one, 1, 2, 4, you should record. And the third one and fifth one, not required to record. Okay. Now let's do the question number 10. Transaction 1. Owner invested 65,000 capital. I am asking you to write the dual impact and the double entry. What is the difference between these two? I am asking, read the requirement, write the dual impact and the double entry. What's the difference between these two? Dual impact means you have to write whether the asset increasing, equity increasing, decreasing. That is what dual impact is. Now, first transaction, owner invested additional capital. So what's happening? Your asset is increasing. From other side, your equity is increasing. So this is the dual impact. Now we'll write the double entry. Double entry, cash account and capital account. 65,000. 65,000. People, listen, huh? If you post your entries properly, actually entries also will balance. Entries also will balance. What is this entries balancing? If there is a debit record and if there is a credit record, your entries are balanced. You see, yeah, the way that I'm getting debit and credit. Everyone, look at the dual impact rule that I gave you, double entry rule. Asset naginawa nam mokadda. Asset naginawa. Balan. Asset naginawa nam mokadda. Debit. Here at last only I am writing this. Huh? Equity naginawa na? Credit. Do you have debit and credit? Yes. That means your transaction is perfect. Now let's move to the next one. Second one. Let's do it together. Huh? Let's do it together. We'll do it together. Purchase of inventory 20,000. Can anyone tell me what is the double entry? What is the double entry? No. Write down this note. Write down this note, very important. Huh? Purchases of the inventory will be considered as an asset, only in accounting equation chapter. Yes, Zaharullah, not a problem. Okay, Zaharullah. What did I say? Forgot. Purchases of inventory considered as an asset only in accounting equation chapter. Next line, write down. When writing the double entries and preparing the ledger accounts, purchases of inventory will be considered as oneness. And considered as an fill in the blanks in another 17 days exam. Stock is asset, no? Asset එක තියෙන්නේ accounting equation chapter විතරයි. Only in accounting equation chapter. What? Online people? Online people? Huh? දන්නේ? Seriously? ඇහුණා මට මේ පැත්තෙන් ඇහුණා කවුරු හරි කිව්වා. Huh? No. Expense will be considered as an expense. Don't forget. Huh? Will be considered as an expense. Inside the brackets, write down will be recorded in purchase expense account. Purchase account will be recorded in purchase account, which is an expense account. Inside the brackets, will be recorded in purchase account, which is an expense account. So again, I am repeating small, tricky things. Don't forget. Stock, purchase inventory, purchase of inventory, purchase of stock will be an asset, a stock asset. It is there only in which chapter, guys? Accounting equation. If you are preparing the double entries and the ledger accounts, purchases of the inventory is what? Expense. Expense. Don't forget. So, metana purchase account, your expenses, and you are purchasing by paying cash. Your cash account. How much is the value? 20,000. So your asset is decreasing. Now you see whether your transactions are balancing. Expense nagine ka mokadda? Debit. Check the paper. If you can't remember the double entries, I'll tell you a small thing. කොහොමරි exam එකට යනකම් ඕක මතක තියාගන්න. Somehow remember. Very simple. Left side you have two items. What are the two items? Assets and expenses. Right side you have three items. What are three items? Equity, liability, income. Left side increases, debit. Right side increases, credit. Go to the exam. First thing, write it in a paper. Write it in a piece of paper. After that, when you are posting the entry, you can check the paper and you can post the entry. Now you have it. No? Asset decreases. What is that? Credit. Double entries are balancing. Yes or no? You have a debit and you have a credit. If you write it properly, you will have for sure a debit record and a credit record. For sure. Third one. Purchase. Again, purchase. Purchase of the inventory. කොහෙද ලියන්නේ? Stock the. Stock the. නැහැ. මොකද්ද? Purchase account. Expense. Purchase account. Expense. And it is purchase on credit. Purchase on credit means your liabilities are increasing. Obligations are increasing. Liability increasing. Trade creditors. If not payable account. What is the value? 50,000. So tell me, here debit, liability නගින එක මොකක්ද බලන්න. Credit, balancing, credit. Fourth one. Paid 25,000 to creditors. People, when you are writing the double entries, when you are trying to understand the double entries, always start with the easy one. Start with the easy one. Now, paid to creditors kiyanne what's happening to the money? Money going out. Money going out means asset decreasing. Asset decreasing means it's a credit record. So that is the easy one. I'll write that one first. My asset is decreasing. It's a credit record. What asset is decreasing? Cash asset. Now you see, what is the other entry? Debit. We are paying to creditors. Paying to creditors means obligations are coming down. Liabilities are coming down. Trade, creditor, or payable, account, liability coming down. Check and let me know liability coming down. What is that? Debit. Liability coming down, debit. What's the value? 25,000. Fifth one. Owner invested 40,000 worth motorbike. Then what business is getting? A motorbike. Then motorbike asset increasing. Asset increasing. Who is bringing this? Owner. Then capital. Equity increasing. Now tell me, asset increases is a what record? A debit record. Equity increases is a what record? A credit record. You have a debit and you have a credit. What is the value? 40,000. 40,000. Second point. What is the second point I give? What did I ask you to write inside the brackets in the note that I gave you? It will be recorded in the purchase account, which is an expense account. It will be recorded in the purchase account, which is an expense account. Sixth one. Hurry. Api patangamu. Me. You tell me the double entry. Sixth one. Paid insurance. Start with these here. What's happening to the money? Money is going out. Money is going out. So asset decreasing. Cash account. Asset decreases is what? Credit. You are paying for an income or expense. Expenses are debit. What is the expense? Insurance. Insurance account. What's the value? 10,000. Seventh one. Okay. You. Seventh one. Start with easier. Owner withdrew 4,000. Then owner took what? Money. Cash is going down. Asset decreasing. Cash. Asset is decreasing. Asset decreases. Credit. And who took the money? Owner. If owner takes anything from the business, we will call it as drawings. Drawings. So drawings will be reduction of the equity. Equity reduction. Check equity reduction is a what record? Debit or credit? Equity reduction. Debit. So here you have a debit, here you have a credit. So what's the value? 4,000. Eighth one. Api දැන් යමු මේ පැත්ත. You. No. In eighth one people, in eighth transaction, just keep only sale of 35,000. No. Just change the transaction. Sales for rupees 45,000. Change the transaction. Question number 10, transaction number 8. Sales 45,000. And change the transaction number 9 also. Sales 15,000 on credit. Transaction number 9. 8 එක change කරන්න. Sales for 45,000. Transaction number 9. Sales 15,000 on credit. Okay. 8th one. Tell me. Sales 45,000. Sales. So වික්කොත් මොකද්ද හම්බෙන්නේ ඔයාට? සල්ලි. Then what's happening? Cash increasing. Cash account asset increasing. You are doing a sale. Sales account. Sales is what for the business? Income or expense? Sales is an income. Income increasing. So tell me, asset increases what record? Debit. Income increases? Credit. What's the value? 45,000. Ninth one. You. Faith. International. Neither. Namaya. Sales 15,000 on credit basis. Sales 15,000 on credit basis. Sali hambenawada? Nah. You are selling for credit. So what is increasing? Receivables. Debtors are increasing. So trade receivable. If not debtors, that asset is increasing. And you are doing a sale. Sale is what for the business? Expense for the business. Neither. Income. Sales is income for the business. Debit, credit. What is the value? 15,000. 10th one. You, yes. Received 18,000 rent income. So what you got? Cash. Good. You got cash. Cash account. It is asset increasing. Asset increases debit. You got rent income. Rent income. Rent income account. Income increases credit. 18,000. Next one. You. Hmm. 11th one. No. Whose electricity is that? Owners. අපිට වැඩක් නැහැනේ. එතකොට drawings එක අන්න හරි. Drawings. Equity reduction. And ඌ ගන්න කාගේ සල්ලිද? අපේ සල්ලි. He is taking our money. So our cash is reducing. How much is the value? 5,000. So this is debit. This is credit. අපි දැන් යමු මේ පැත්තට. අර කොන මූණ බලන්නෙත් නැහැ. ඒක පොඩ්ඩක් අමාරුයි. ටිකක් විතර අමාරුයි. හරිද? We'll break it down. Okay. But you got to think and give me the answers. Read the transaction. Repayment of 10,000. So how much money is going out? First tell me that. Money is going out 10,000. We'll write the easy one, will you? So cash, account, asset going down. So it is a what record? Asset going down means what record? Credit. How much is the value? 10,000. Out of that 10,000, previously I told bank loan amount is how much? 8,000. Then you are settling the bank loan only 8,000. Liabilities are getting settled by only 8,000. Liability reduction, which is the bank loan liability, bank loan account, liability reduction, 8,000. Liability reduction is a what record? Check and tell me. It's a debit record. Remaining 2,000 is what? Interest expense. Loan interest expense account 2,000. So expense. Expenses debit or credit? Debit. Now you see guys. Debit how much is there? 10,000. Credit how much is there? 10,000. Transactions are balancing? Yes. Good. Next one. 30. How the other corner? Red. Easy. Cash sales. Cash sales. Tell. Easy one. Cash increasing or decreasing? Increasing. That means debit or credit? Asset increases, debit. Good. Cash account. Asset increasing, debit. It is a sale. Sale is expense for the business. No? Income for the business. Sales account. Income increases is what record? Credit record. What's the value? 50,000. 14th one. How the lucky winner? Last question for the day. You. Middle. එයා පොඩ්ඩක් අහගෙන හිටියා වගේ. You. Black and white. Black and white. Shahrukh Khan. Owner paid 10,000 to the business creditors. We'll be considering it as what? If owner pays any business payments, will be considered as drawings නෙමෙයි bang. Additional capital. Inside the brackets, write down. Considered as additional capital. Right. First row. Yaku. You two. Next time, දෙන්නව එල්ලනවා දෙපැත්තේ. නැත්තම් ස්ටේජ් එක උඩට ගෙන්නලා දාන්න කියනවා අත කරට. I used to do these things. I'm not a good person in my ACCSEMA classes. I used to do. Not in A-level classes. ලොකුන්නේ. ලොකුන් ඕක කරද්දි ආතල්. Okay. So additional capital and paying to the creditors of the business. So creditor liabilities decreasing. Liability decreases. Capital. Equity increases. What is the value? 10,000. Okay. Liability decreases. Tell me. Liability decreases. Debit or credit? You. Black and white. Balanda. Huh? Debit. Equity increases. Credit. Sure? Sure. Correct. So these are the dual impacts. මෙන්න මේ සෙට් එක තමයි dual impact. Dual impact. මේ සෙට් එක double entry. Double entry. You also dual impact. Double entry. So you just check the questions, guys. What are the questions that we are left out with? Question number 13 and 14. So this is the biggest question actually. I'm not going to do it now itself. What shall we do? I'm going to give you two options because I have another class now. I'm going to give you two options. One option, let me give you three options. That is the biggest one. No? That is the biggest one. That question is the biggest question. One option is having another class, another seminar. Option one. Option two, having another one only online. Second one, only online without physical. Third option, letting you to do the question and sending the answer. That is the third option. Which one? First කියන කට්ටිය අත උස්සන්න බලන්න. පළවෙනි එකට. අපි ඔන්ලයින් කට්ටියගේ වෝට් එක ගන්න ඕනේ. 1 2 3 4. අම්බෝ ඒකට ගොඩාක් ඉන්නවා. Okay. Second one. Second option. Only 1, 2, 3. Third option. Third option. 2. Okay. Fine. So let me talk to the online people also. Let me get the inputs from them as well. Online people, first, the second, the third, just send me a message in the chat box. Online. Okay. People listen, people. So regarding my next, whatever the remaining question, I'll tell you. Listen, listen, listen. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Regarding my next part, I'll tell you. Now this seminar, we arrange into 2 slots. What are 2 slots? One is accounting, other one is business studies. So accounting part we have done except for 2 questions, guys. I'll tell you what I'm going to do for those 2 questions. Okay. Before finishing, tell me from today's session, honestly, yeah, honestly, did you get anything? Yes. Anything did you study? Sure. Cool. Understood that. Understood that. මතකද අද ඉගෙන ගත්ත ඒවා? බොරුවට ඔලුව වන්නවා. Next one is the business studies. Who is doing? අපේ නම් දන්නේ නෑනේ. හා? දන්නවද? හැරිස් කියන්නේ මේ තාත්තගේ නම වෙනස් කරන්න එපාව. හැරිස් කියන්නේ අර තීන්ත බුරුසුව. හැරිස් නෙවෙයි බං හාරිස්. හැරිස් නෙවෙයි. අල්ටෆ් හාරිස්. හරි. නම වැඩ නෑනේ බං. ඊළඟ එක කරන්නේ business studies. Number 1 business study lecturer in the country. හරිද? මම ලොකුවට කියන්නේ නැහැ මිනිහා ගැන. ඇවිල්ලම් බලන්න. You will have a whole next level of experience inside the class. Any one of you all have attended Shukri's classes? Anyone? Is any of the turbo class or anyone? Turbo classes? You attended his turbo classes? No. You just attend and see. Mama recommend karna. You just attend and see. After that, you decide. My opinion, the best in the country. ඊට වැඩි කියන්නේ නැහැ ඊළඟ බලන්න. Whole next level experience එක class එක ඇති. Class එකකින් එළියට යද්දි when you are stepping out of the class, you will have something for your subject and you will have something for your life also, for sure. He is that level of lecturer. He will have a big impact on your life. Whatever the number of hours, 4 hours that you are going to spend with him, it will have an impact. This is not promotion, guys. Not promoting. බොක්කෙම කියන්නේ මේක. Okay, not promoting. Genuinely, I am telling. Genuinely, I am telling. He is a very good lecturer, guys. Just attend and see. If you all have any friends, just ask them to join. මොකද්ද බලන්න නම මොකද්ද තියෙන්නේ ඉස්සරහින්ම cheat sheet බලන්න ඔක්කොම තියෙනවා accounting objectives business transaction events asset කියන්නේ මොකද්ද prime entry book here you have all the formats මේක සාක්කුව ASCII දාගෙන යන්න පුළුවන් නම් මරුවා අනිත් පැත්ත ගහන්නකෝ අනිත් පැත්ත needs wants factors of production ඔක්කොම ටික තියෙනවා මෙන්න මේක ගලවෙන ගියා නම් grade 10 sorted try එකක් දෙන්න එහෙම කියන්නේ නැහැ that's why I named it as cheat sheet ඔව් එතකොට එක කොලයයිද ගෙනියන්න ඕනේ ඔබ බාගත්ත කොහේ හරි සපත්තු අස්සේ ගහගන්න ලේසි then that's it people that's it I hope you enjoyed the session tata bye see you all before we finish shall we take a small selfie is it okay fine no එහෙනම් මේ මූණ වාගන්න බෑග් එකේ okay people see you all if I didn't have another seminar if suppose I don't know because with my time schedule sometimes I might take sometimes I might not take study well only one day we met yes true but from my side whatever things that I can give I hope I gave you all the best and good luck for your exam and if we didn't meet again one request once you get the results please make sure to give me an update what is your result හොඳ එකක් නම් නරක එකක් නම් උනත් කමන්නේ just give me an update on your result හරිද tata bye ජය වේවා can go ඊට කලින් A level classes එන්න කැමති නම් එන්න පුළුවන් යන්න ජූනි පටන් ගන්නවා එනවා නම් එන්න okay what to do Nifra you all didn't come physical see you all men online guys online people tata bye